And we are back for more incremental deforestation as we jump into it's chopping time? We can leave the M in there, I guess, even though it's not in the title. It's chopping time. So we can do the main game mode, or we can actually try out some of these other ones. I think we have to, unlock secondary game mode. You must complete the main game mode. And then we also have your point of view can be upside down, yada, yada, yada. But we're going to do the original, the core, the main, the rise of a new god. And we're going to go ahead and get ourselves a pretty little island. We can unlock tornadoes, we can unlock earthquakes, we can unlock the sunbeam, and we can one ring to chop them all. These look like they're going to be kind of expensive. So we need money for that, wood for that, wood for that, and wood for that. We currently only have a green wood. So we'll go ahead and get to chopping. This is going to be a fairly familiar stratagem where we just need to chop down a usual number of trees. I think money and wood are tied together, it looks like, which is fine by me. We got 5. Let's go ahead and go to the skill tree, get ourselves a little bit more love. We've got one ring. It's going to give us an AoE instead of just like one area. So we've got to basically keep moving down this. We need to increase session time. I think we're going to be going branching situations. So basically you have the top path, then you have like top, left, right kind of situation. So you have to just kind of build up your resources over time to be able to start going down the other trees. Yeah, it's chopping time. We'll do another session of just choppy chops. We could use some more time, but at the same time, I'm going to be saying the word time a lot. And for the most part, this should be pretty chill. Starting out, it does very much remind me of another wood chopping game we played recently. So let's go ahead and we'll grab more duration, and we're going to go ahead and get more forest. We're going to get bigger circles. So these require wood. So yeah, it's going to be it's right click to drag it around. This is going to be much more in line with feeding a black hole kind of situation, I think. So we have that. We have these over here. Can we get both of those? Nope. Has to be over the sprite. I was curious what counted as the sprite, and we have found out. So skill tree again. We want to get upgrades as fast as possible. We want more of those guys. We want more time as well. So we're currently on 14 seconds. Let's go ahead and keep chopping. Keep getting that wood. There is a leaderboard of sorts as well. So you can end up getting a little bit better and end up on like a global leaderboard. Am I going to ever get those? Probably not. Oh, I should have started over there. That would have been ideal. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get a stronger one of these first. So it increases the damage. That one's 44 wood. I do think we want to grab these as well, just to keep getting more trees and more ring. I see one down here. I see this one here. We got a 3 over here. We've got a 1 there. I think we go ahead and grab the 2 up here. Grab these 2. Can we get these 2? Yes. And yeah, the damage, big deal. That basically just doubled our income. So let's go to skill tree. And we're going to get more trees, all the trees. We're going to get bigger rings, and we're going to get more time. Pretty straightforward start on this. Oh, definitely a lot more depth here. Well, a lot more congestion. There we go. I need a much, much bigger ring. But eventually we're going to be calling in natural disasters to do our work for us. For now, it is just we get our stuff. So skill tree. Let's go for bigger ring. Oh, there's the next one of more trees. If we can get this thing completely saturated in trees, I will be very happy. Yeah, we need to be going for as big of clusters as we can get. Got a 3 down here. That was a waste of a 1, but I mean, we got it. Okay, so we got 28 that time. That is going to be enough to probably, get more trees and we'll get more time. I am noticing a pattern to which ones are money, although never mind. Oh, critical is money, raw damage is trees. Okay. I smell what you're cooking. We could probably go for a bit more raw damage as well. We can one-shot trees. That'll speed things up a ton. So we won't have to be worrying about exactly how many we have in a ring, but it would be still ideal to go after groups. We're just going to be less penalized for it because we don't have to sit there to finish them off. So skill tree, we're only at 42. That thing is 44. I'm going to go more tree density first, though. And we'll go ahead and buy ourselves a crit. Yes. We could save up. It's 1,200 for this. So 1,200, and we're not really earning that much, but I think over the course of a number of runs just going for the log ones, we could possibly get to a reasonable amount of money. Because we're getting about 20, 30 a run, although this one we just got 32. So skill tree, I think we might... No, we're going to get this first, and then we'll go expand. This actually costs money and wood. This one just costs wood. Let's see how angry our thing is now. And once we get dense enough, we can just kind of do like S patterns and not have to pay attention to where their clusters be hiding. And if we could get single hit kills on these things, oh my goodness. It gets us up to 65. We'll do one more chopping time just so we can get the damage boost. See if that can get us down to 1 chop kills. I say kills as if these are enemies. They are trees. Trees are your friends. We get 3, almost. My positioning is slightly off. We miss one. Okay, so skill tree. We have 76. Let's get you. We'll go ahead and get you for the money. I think we are going to keep going down this. This is crit damage. We haven't seen crit chance yet. Okay. Chopping down a tree has a chance to randomly spawn 1 to 10 trees on the island. Okay. So that's another good one to grab because that's going to get us more resources as we start getting more time. And we are at one-shotting trees. Sweet. So we go after the big clusters first. Get those guys. Okay, so 61 that time. Skill tree does get us up to a point where we can probably go... Let's go more initial forest. We will go... tree replant as well. Each time there's a chance to one-shot the trees hovered and also double both the money and wood. Oh, that is nice. Okay, so this bottom tree is a lot more extensive than I thought it was going to be. I don't know when we're going to start getting the different tree types. That is something that will happen in this. It is kind of a given. So every 100 trees, we should get a tree spawn. So let's go with... That's one that goes up to 2.5. I'm going to actually get bigger ring first. That requires 38. Increase the mouse attack speed. That would be big. Oh, and there's our crit chance. I'm going to go attack speed. Because that one is 10%. This one's only 7.5, but it's more expansive. And yeah, I think this is the leaderboard. Yes. Chopping time. Chopin time? No, that's different. That is music to my ears. Ah, dumb joke, I know. Are we a bit... Okay, yeah, that's what they look like when they respawn. This is fine. That means that we have a chance of them spawning more in this top area as well. If we go like that skill tree. What do we have next? We've got a new tree grows every 10 seconds. We're not as interested in that one yet. I'm going to go with... That's 47, that's 38. We're going to go with these two. We want way more starting trees because we don't really have a long duration in each map. So more trees, bigger circles, more money per cluster here. Higher attack speed would be it's probably higher priority for us now because we're running into a situation of we can't quite cover the whole map with our current setup. So we'll go with a bit more attack speed, and we will go with a bit more trees. So it is right click to do that. It feels weird to have it be right click. I'm used to middle click or left click, oddly enough, to drag. I wonder if WASD works. I could probably try that relatively soon. We should probably get the respawn chance up just so we have more density in future areas that we go to. Because then we'll be able to get even more. There's 89 there. Skill tree. So yeah, respawn chance is probably a big one as well. I'm going to go ahead and grab you and you. Okay, do we have... We don't have a damage one. I'm guessing it's going to be down this way. But I could very well be wrong. 69 wood for a tree growing. I get the joke, game. I think we just want to be going around dense areas. There we go. Only 92 that time. For shame. Okay, we could go more respawn chance. This one is 131 for more starting wood. I think we're going to go for... We don't really need the crit chance just now or the crit damage. So I'm going to go with respawn chance first. We're going to go with mouse speed. Faster clickies. Because it is not a manual click. It is a hover and damage. So it's not listening for click inputs, which is actually, I think, a good move for incremental games. There's some that still use the cookie clicker thing, and it is still fun. It's just, you either have to allow auto clickers, which means you need to build it around people breaking your game. I'm going to open a drink. It's going to be loud. Or we're going to have to build it around just letting people race through it a lot faster than they're intended to. Ah, tasty. Skill tree. I am addicted to cherry limeade. I am sorry. I think I'm going to save... You know what? We'll grab that. I am going to save my wood, though. Slightly bigger and 2 times more resistant, but they yield 2 times more wood and money. Okay, so that's where we're going to need our crits. Okay. Because right now, we are one-shotting the small trees. And it's every 10 seconds it grows another tree. So we're going to get 1 tree grown with that. And yeah, just go wherever the trees are densest. We need more time on the clock as well. We haven't run across that upgrade. I think we're going to start saving up for Earthquake, though. So let's start going down that path. Go down the crit path as well. So that can get us up to 10% if we get that done. Oh, I need to be saving my money. Okay, so we need to do 12 runs without spending money. We can spend a tree. We cannot spend money. So I need to keep reminding myself of that. Otherwise, I am going to spend money on getting crit chance up. Because I want to get that Earthquake unlocked ASAP. There is a leaderboard for unlocking it quickest. I'm not going to get on that leaderboard because I am still exploring the game. You know, the easiest way to save up 1,200 is to just not go back to the skill tree. And we've earned $1,000 through the game so far. Groovy. Not through the video. The video does not earn $1,000. This one's probably going to earn like 5 to 10. In case anybody's wondering what's going on behind the YouTube things. Unless this actually flops, which oddly enough, due to how a lot of the current YouTube systems are, it is more common for videos to flop because they are pushing short shelves. So that's why you see less. They've been doing this for a while. That's why you see less long-form videos and a lot of people asking why they're shadow banned or YouTube shadow banned me videos, even from large creators. It's not uncommon whenever they change the layout of the front page for that to happen. I just keep trucking along, hoping for the best. Ups and downs happen. It is part of the machine. People quit, more space opens on the front. Well, actually, generally that used to be true. It's not as true anymore, funnily enough. YouTube, at least from what I can tell, is a lot more prone to... It'll recommend old videos before it'll recommend off-interest videos, so people quitting doesn't actually improve your chances of succeeding on the platform, just as a heads up to people who might be like the aggressive competitor kind of situation. Don't do that. Let's go to the skill tree and get some more trees. Okay, so we got more trees there. That one costs 1,000 freaking trees. That is money. Do we have any that... Okay, trees grow more often. Okay, so that is wood. Yeah, we're just... We should probably go down this tree on the left as well, just to get more respawns. Because I have a feeling once we get Earthquake going, things are going to get a lot more hectic. I do have Screen Shake on, I think. But if it gets egregious, I'll turn it off. That said, egregious for me may not be egregious for you. I am sorry if any of my videos trigger motion sickness or anything like that. I personally have motion sickness, so yeah. I feel your pain. Okay, so that one is 542. We can go down that route. We're saving our money for Earthquake, which is there. We're halfway there, folks. I want to see what the other abilities are. It's probably super expensive to upgrade, but having just a something is perfectly fine by me. It might even be a % chance to trigger an Earthquake. It might not be an active trigger thing. Yeah, 126. Let's go ahead. Let's do one more. It's chopping time. We're getting over 100 consistently, which is where I want to be. If we get the bigger trees, we have a chance of getting more, but they take twice as much to kill, so we want to be strong enough that we're one-shotting them as well. Which means we need to find ourselves a bigger damage source. Oh, we don't have enough wood for that. Okay. Okay, and you guys require redwood and blackwood. And that's 1,200 for the Earthquake. Unlocks one to do on the richest skill. Chopping 10 trees fills it completely. Once filled, it adds 0.5 seconds to the session timer. Also deals damage to all trees, amounting to 10% of their maximum health. Each Earthquake will require you to chop down 10 more trees than the previous one. Okay, so it is a chaining thing. Not going to really be able to... I wonder if it can do partial damage now that I think about it, because we have been doing whole amounts of damage so far. Let's go down here. We'll get some love off of those trees. They're the love trees. It's chopping time. Yeah, the next tree upgrade is 500 something, so... Everything getting expansive. So we are gonna have to go into tier 2 trees. Although we are not clearing the tier 1 trees, so maybe that is not the play. Boom and boom. We got a little bit out of that. Okay, let's see if we got enough for that. It's probably not. Yeah, it's 542. Okay. We'll hit 1,200 for the Earthquake next, which adds to our session timer, which is a good thing. It only adds half a second, but once we start being able to kill tons and tons of trees, that's going to be handy. The only downside is that it has increasing cost to trigger. So, there we go. Skill tree. We have 2 upgrades. I'm going to go ahead and grab you. Chopping 20 trees fills it complete. Okay, so the required trees for this one increases, but it increases the % damage it does. And it costs 2,700 green wood, and then it goes to redwood after that. So let's go with... I'm going to go with you. We're going to go for more tree regrowth. That way we just have more kind of around. And I'm going to go with double chance, and we'll get ourselves a couple down here. So we now have a 25% chance of a size 2 tree. Let's see what size 2 trees look like. Okay, they're just size 2 trees. So we triggered our first earthquake. So we got them down. And yeah, it's a percent of their max, I think. We got less money that time. That sucks. Mainly because I think I was focusing in on the wrong thing there. What I should be doing is going after the little trees, and any big trees that I hit are just going to maybe be taken down by the earthquakes. I do need more attack speed, though. Yeah, that was a little bit better. Focus on the little trees. Skill tree. So next up, we need 277 for that, or we can go for bigger chance of the big trees. I think we're going to go for crit chance first. And then, yeah, we're going to save up the 277 for there. We're going to go ahead and new tree grow as much as possible. I think initial forest is going to be the path we take to get to more tree types, if I had to take a wild guess. Okay, so we got those going. Yeah, and any of the big trees we get will be fine. Oh, we summoned a Force of Nature 10 times already. Jeez. Wildly variable on how much we're getting now. Skill tree. Do we have anything we can afford? Yes, attack speed. We can keep increasing attack speed. We can increase crit chance. Where is our damage up? I am actually feeling like something is missing because we only had 2 damage ups so far. And we have crit chance up we can go for. But we're kind of just like, okay. Hoping for the best here. Yeah, we're just smashing the little trees. Yeah, get those going. We're still getting better than we were before we got the tree upgrades, but I am feeling the slowdown. I think I made a misplay by getting too many of the big trees early on. So that was my bad. I do think Earthquake upgrade might be worth it. Save up the greens for it, but at the same time, that is a lot of not quite theirs. So 289. We're gonna go trees grow more often. So this one's only 1 second. Okay, so we need 1,000 for that. We need 600 for you. We need 752 for your attack speed. I think we go attack speed or we go crit damage. Yeah, that's critical damage 4. That's Will of the Ring 5. Yeah, that's attack speed. And this is just tree, forest that hides, luck of the ring. And those are grows more often. And there are thousands, and we're only getting hundreds each. So it's like 10 runs to get even one. How much is it for the next upgrade of Earthquake? Because that might actually be a big thing for us. Oh, that one was... We doubled the doubles. Cool. Let's go see how much this is real quick. 2,700? We're getting 100 each. That's 27 freaking rounds. I mean, it's better than 10% damage, I guess. Obviously, as we start getting it up higher, it's going to let us take these small trees and turn the big trees into fodder much easier. Go and get rid of you. Yeah, we'll do chopping time. I mean, we're going to need like 1,000 anyway for anything. So we'll have to just keep going for it like we are. Get those. There's another 0.5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going until we have like $1,000 and 1,000 trees. We'll keep going and then see what we can do. And yes, it is consistently increasing the cost there. Go and grab those, because it only takes us 2 shots to get rid of the big guys, but that is twice as long we're spending in an area without any trees besides that. Okay, it's chopping time. Yeah, we're going for 1,000 wood first. So that is something to keep in mind. Yeah, if we have a huge cluster of the big ones, it's going to be worth it. But if we don't have a big cluster of them, it's not going to be worth it. To linger on them to get that last little farts out of that. So we should be able to get it in 2 more runs. We should have over 1,000 wood. So we could either get more density, which honestly is not a bad thing for us. More density means that we would be able to get more earthquakes going, but I don't know how many more trees that is. It would obviously proc more spawns as we get more of the little dudes. So we're averaging about 150. It's still not bad. We are seeing improvement. Just not as much improvement as one would like. Eventually, we're going to have the earthquake just constantly shaking, aren't we? Especially if we get the spawn rates up and just have so many trees that it's just impossible to avoid them. That was a bad run. Skill tree. Okay. We could save up for that. That's 2,700. We could spend gold and improve crit. I just don't know what path it's going to be down is the big issue. Is it down the crit path or is it down the wood path? And that is +8. I'm going to save up for a tier 2. We'll spend cash on getting better damage, but we're going to save up for a tier 2 earthquake. I think that is the play. So 2,700 is what we need wood-wise. And we'll only go in whenever we have about $1,000. Okay, keep chopping. I do think that this is either I chose poorly on my upgrades issue, or the curve is a bit weird. I wager it's I chose poorly, if I had to take like a really wild guess here. And I do like that earthquake is a % of the tree's total life, so it doesn't matter if they're big trees or little trees, they just be trees. So it's going to be 10% whether it's got 1,000,000 life or just 2 life. Well, 4 life. Actually, I think it is 3 life for the little trees and 6 life for the big trees, so. And it does appear to do percents. Like, sorry, not percents, decimals, fractions. So it's not doing 1 damage. It's not rounding up to that, as you can see on the little trees. Otherwise, they would be 1/3 gone by the end of the first earthquake. Go and get you guys. There you go. It's chopping time. We are getting more money now with just those cash upgrades. Because we're getting crits more often. And it doesn't matter that they're more powerful. I'm just going down that path so I can see if we can get a base damage improvement. Because that's what I need, sadly. That one was worse. So this next run, we should be able to go into the tree. I don't think we're close to 2,700 yet. I actually have not been looking at that number. I've just been going straight to start the next one if I don't see cash over 1,000. But yeah, for the most part, this is going to be one of those games that I find personally very relaxing and bubble wrappy. As we get further in, I'll be even more bubble wrappy. Okay, skill tree. And we're at 2K, so probably by the time we get the next one of those, it'll be. So let's go attack speed. 931 for the next one. That's fine. Could go more tier 2 density, but I don't think we want to do that just yet. Yeah, we're going for next tier earthquake, and then we'll start going for... I kind of wish there was a money improvement for these that didn't double their life. But alas my ass. I do think tier 2 is going to be far more helpful, because we do end up with a lot of just like, it is at a red sliver now. Congratulations. Situations. Okay, so chopping time. Yeah, we'll go up to 1,000 cash so we can actually get a cash upgrade too whenever we go in for the earthquake. And I think with 20% we'll be taking down the incidental trees. That's just my hunch. Oh, we almost had that last click up there. That would have been not a ton of money. That would have been, what, 8? Yeah, it's chopping time. We need 2.7k on green anyway. We might actually hit that on money as well. No, we won't. I'm a dumbass. We can get those. Yeah, we're not triggering enough earthquakes to just go perpetually, but we're triggering enough to get some money. Okay, so there's 2.5. Yeah, well, actually, we will be close to 1,000. So we might be able to get it. And yeah, it going off on the little trees does not matter in the least. Not even whenever we get 20%. Will it matter? It's more for getting rid of them, their big boys. Yeah, we'll hit 2,700 unless we have a really bad round. Which is always a possibility. I don't see us having a sub 100 round anymore, but unless we just stand still. And yes, I do have it set not to show the mouse in the middle, because I kind of prefer just having the ring. There we go, 1,000 on that, and 2,800 there, so we can go... Boop. Tier 2 Earthquake. And we can grab... more attack speed. Oh, that's the end of that tree? Is there really not a damage up? And then it's size 3 after that. I'm going to go ahead and grab you, but yeah, we have size 3 there. We still don't have redwood or blackwood. Okay, so there's the earthquake starter. Let's go ahead and get some more trees chopping. This should take down a good number of the big trees, provided we... Oh, we didn't get another earthquake. We were so close. Chopping time. So maybe that 20% wasn't enough. Especially since we increased the number of tier 2 trees. Yeah, we definitely need to go after our crit chance now. Yeah, that is reducing our resources. That sucks. I'm not going to go tier 3s because that's going to take too much to kill right now. I think we're going to go for thousands again and just get more trees. Yeah, I feel like we made some wrong choices somewhere. I think choosing the additional tier 2s was a wrong choice. I think choosing... I mean, per click, we're getting about the same, but we can cover less of the map. But you may notice our current target is much... Well, not much lower. It's slightly lower than it was before we got the upgrades we got last time, which was the tier 2 trees and the tier 2 earthquake. So we're basically slowed back down to starter zone almost. As far as how long we have to leave the mouse in a position. We summoned 100 forces of nature so far. That means we've gotten 100 earthquakes. Let's go ahead and get more choppy chops. It's hard to tell the difference between them. That was actually a good round for us. So maybe we do just focus in on big trees. If we can get crits, I'm very, very happy. Because crits are enough to take down the big trees. But we only have like a 1 in whatever chance of doing that. I don't even think we're at 1 in 5. Okay, skill tree. We're at 1,000. We need 1,096 for that. Okie dokie. And we need 1,300 for those, so yeah, it's more chopping time. Think I need more crit chance. Just to make myself happy. Because it feels like there is strategy to which order you should be taking these in. Not just as soon as you can upgrade them, go for it. Sadly. It feels like we should have been going for like cursor upgrades as our main focus. Okay, skill tree. Let's get more tree. Next tier is 3,800. We can actually get the tree that hides the forest. It's not terrible. I think we're going to go for crit chance and just keep going up on that. I hate that that next tier is 19 freaking thousand, though. Doesn't feel like... I mean, Earthquake is doing a little bit. We need to proc it 5 times to kill all trees on screen. But that requires hundreds of trees. Because that'd be 30 for 2. That would be 60 for 3. That'd be 100 for 4. It's 150 trees chopped to actually get to... Yeah, it's 150 trees chopped to get 5, which would be enough to kill anything on screen. Which I don't even think we end up with 150 trees, even with our respawns. That'd be an interesting counter to see, is just how many trees we chop on each thingamabobber. Yeah, it feels like... It doesn't feel like it is heavily impairing us. It does feel like there is a wall of sorts to slow you down so that people can compete for that leaderboard with optimal strategies. Min-maxing. We'll go respawn chance, we'll go crit chance, and yeah, it's 19,000 for the next tier. But it is a 3%. Sounded like it was raining just then. In real life, not in game. Yeah, that's redwood. Those are redwood as well. We currently don't have access to redwood. I'm guessing they're going to be down this path. But who knows? The higher tier trees feel like a trap at this point. So yeah, we're just going after whatever we can find. Okay, it's chopping time. I think we're going to need to go for just saving up for crit chance on the cash end of things. So we should only be spending the woods. There's some more twos. Yeah, it just feels like we're just needing to just focus in on chopping trees again. The earthquake is a trap again. So we go for 1,000 wood. And hope for the best. Yeah, we just go for clusters of trees now. We ignore the earthquake. And we ignore the rings, for they are a trap. Yeah, and that one was 200, because we just focused it on trees. Because I can't tell the difference between the big trees and the little trees for the most part. There is a physical difference between them. It's just not huge. Joke intended. because they're only slightly larger. Chopping time. Do we go for the tier 3 trees? I don't think so. I think we go for more trees first. The only thing I can think of is that maybe that leads down to the redwoods, which are probably going to be harder to kill even than the triple normal woods. That would get us access to the next tier of support weapon. But yeah, you can see trees have a chance to spawn 3, and they'll yield 3 times more wood and money. Could go more spawn. But no, I think it's down this way. What I think is going to happen is we're going to hit a redwood thing, and then it's going to branch out into more of these. Because these are reaching the end of their life. That is the end of that speed tree. You know what? Let's try it. Also slightly more durable. And there's the red tree. Okay, it's 777. Okie dokie. That's what we need. So let's see how bad these triple trees are. We just camp in a set of trees. Oh, that was actually a real... Okay, maybe it wasn't a mistake going down that. It felt like it was going to be a mistake, but look at our income. Holy butt cheeks. Yeah, we'll do one more chopping. Are we going to have another one like that? Probably not. We're not relying on earthquakes anymore. Okay, so that's much better. We should have gone down here before. Okay, we're going to grab you. So now we have those. I'm going to go ahead and max that tree out. We're going to get respawns up. So I'm maybe... Okay, I think I know what's going to happen. Since this didn't spawn things after it, this is going to be the tree branch off of it. So we need how many of those? 120 redwoods. So that's what we're going to be focusing on first. And we already got 42. There we go. Yeah, we're going to go... I think it was 142 of them were needed. So that's going to be where we're focusing first. If we get other resources on top of it, awesome. If not, it's not the end of the world. Just cut a nice swath through there. Oh, another one spawned! Oh, no. Yeah, we'll have enough after this one, provided that enough reds spawn. Get those. Come over here and get you. Much better. Yeah, Earthquake is absolutely useless right now. Sweet. Okay, skill tree. This sunbeam appears at random position on the island every 12 seconds. If you hover a sunbeam with your mouse, act like a magnifying glass focusing the sunlight, thus activating the fire mouse for 2 seconds. Each attack sets the trees afire for 2 seconds, which causes them to take 1 damage point regularly. And we'll start with one of those, and we'll get more time on the map. And yeah, these are relatively cheap. Okay. And these are going down their paths. Yeah, let's go more chopping. Okay, where's the sunbeam? Not a ton of damage, but it works. Let's go and get more reds. Obviously, we need a lot of greens, but let's go ahead and get that going. It's a little bit of extra damage. It's not bad. We're going to need thousands of greens. And I will go get that sunbeam in just a second. I should probably stick around to where I'm burning them right now until we can up the burn damage. I see. Ah, we almost got another red. Okay, skill tree. We have 151 red to mess with. Go ahead and get more red spawns. Oh, yes. More wood. Gladly. We have 1.6k. Yeah, we should start seeing real money now. I think we're going to save up for this on our gold front, I think. Yeah. But now those give 50% more wood, and we have more reds as well. So we got that. That burn does not last super long. We want you. We want the greens as well, but the reds are mildly more important. Okay, skill tree. That should be enough to get some more upgrades. Yeah, we're going to go for more money from them. We're going to go for a spawn chance increase there. It is going to cut down on the number of greens we have, but... So we have 160% attack speed. We want to go for crit rate next, probably, but... Yeah, we need to get the greens done first. Trees grow more often. We'll get both of those as well. That is 1,200. Yeah, I'm going to probably be focusing in on that bottom one as well. Okay. I do hope that there is a sunbeam duration boost. Get those kind of ticking down. I don't think, yeah, we're not going to get that last red. 138, though. And now we have, I believe, double green. Yeah, we'll go down and grab that. There's an earthquake. Nice. And yeah, as we get more reds, we'll be a little bit happier. There we go. And we got a crit there, I think. So we have 343 reds. We've got that one ready. And those are getting expansive. We'll go ahead and get some more density at the start. Obviously, we should probably buy the last level of that for 250%. But I'm going to go ahead and get more red spawn, and we're going to increase the mouse damage. Increase your attack speed while it's on fire. Increase the size. Okay, so that one is... This is going to be our tree for just normal stuff. And there is... Okay. If you hover with some reasons, it will act like a magnet, which will now double the damage dealt to all trees below the mouse. Okay. Okay, so I guess while they're on fire, it does more damage? Now we have a bit more damage. Let's go ahead and pop you guys. We do have some weakened trees up there, which should probably be taken care of. Definitely a lot more money off of that. Okay. Well, pretty good there. Let's go skill tree again. See what we have. That's 290 for you. I'm going to go radius there. We're going to go ahead and finish you off. And then go for more of that. And yeah, we've got a lot of cash, but nothing to spend it on. So we are actually getting a point where we just are going to be building up the cash. Do we go up to enough reds for that double damage thing? I think we might. I think we might focus a little bit more on reds. Can we get those? Yes. 324 red on one run. I think we need 500 and something for that, don't we? No, it's only 200 something. So 290. Got it. There's more attack speed. There's sunbeam. Okay, increases the duration of fire. Yes, 411. That one is 117. So I'm going to go... We're going to go a little bit more wood there. We're going to go a little bit more respawn. And hopefully the greens stick around long enough that we actually can finish off the green trees. Okay, so that doubled the damage right when we clicked on it, I think. Which is exactly where we want to be. There we go. Yeah, we'll go skill tree. We should have enough for another point in that. We should have... Let's go ahead and make the sunbeams appear faster, and we'll get more respawn. Okay, so we've gotten 2 of the branches down there done. We need 4,000 for that one. I think we might want to still be going for crit chance, though, but we have to save up so much money for it. And I do want longer hot cursor duration would be very, very nice. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. Larger radius is helping us a ton, though. Okay, so we could go there, or we could save up for this and get 348. I think we're going to save up for the faster attack speed. How far out do those go? And this is going to look like a tree at the end. I'm calling it now. Okay, we need reds. Let's go ahead and get these over here. Let's get that burn. Then get that. Can we get this one? Yes, we can. Okay, so that is Sunbeam appears more often. The one we want, although this is very tempting. I'm going to get the duration on a tree. Okay, size of the circular area below the mouse increases by a crap ton. That's another 1%er. And then duration of fire on the mouse. Okay, so that's the one that we were wanting before. Let's go and grab you. That one's 8,000. This one's 3,000. Yeah, we're just going to grab the green ones down here as we can. The cash ones... It's going to be a while before we can save up for them because these require cash too. So maybe we hold off on the red cash ones. Just for a little bit. Then we go this way and get these over here. And a 2.5% chance for double is actually not insignificant. Chopping time again. We're gonna save up a little bit. There's our first earthquake. Obviously, as we start getting more and more damage, each of our earthquakes is going to be more and more frequent. But yeah, 5 earthquakes is enough to just shatter the entire island, pretty much. They'll take down any old growth trees we missed. It's chopping time. One more time, we'll get over 500 something reds. Let's take out you guys. And I do think the sunbeam is the way to go for actually maximizing our income. Right now, at least. As we get further in, obviously, that's going to change. Okay, greens. Got you. So that's the end of that tree. We'll get you going. Currently, we are about 4,000 shy of that. So we'll get you. I'm going to get some more reds. Just because we can. That costs money, so we don't... Oh, that's only 209. You know what? We'll grab it. Barely even feel that. Because I think we get like 1,000 per or something. It looks like Was the beach there before, or was it... For some reason, I'm not thinking the beach was there. But we are making good progress, at least. Okay, there's that. Apparently, I got a message and didn't realize it. There we go. Nothing important. We'll go chopping again. I think one more round of chopping and we should be at the point where we need to be for getting our next crit chance, at least. They're just so expansive. Yeah, get the burnination going. There you go. A decent chunk of reds there. Okay, and yeah, we definitely have enough for it. Okay, so let's go down here first. Get that crit. How many more crits are there? Go and grab you to max. That's 26,000 greens for that. Jesus. Duration, it stays on fire. Or do we do Ring of Fire duration? I think we do Ring of Fire duration twice. So now it lasts longer, and we have a whole path down there for that. We have a path up here for how often the sunbeams appear, which is probably another good one to grab. We are running out of things to spend green on, so this is a good point for that. So if we get more sunbeam frequency, we can have the whole place on fire constantly, especially if we have longer duration on it. So it seems like any greens we get is just supplementary to the amount of reds we focus on. So we should be boosting our red counts as well. Even though it's going to reduce the number of greens we've got. It's chopping time. Yeah, we'll do this twice and then we'll go in and see what we can grab. I don't know if we have to click on the base of the sunbeam or not, or if it is just hover over the sunbeam at some point in its vertical. It is at some point in its vertical. Okay. That changes a little bit. Obviously, if we get a lot of sunbeams, that's going to be wild. I saw one spawning. You can see the little line, like, right there, maybe. I don't know if you can see that on YouTube. I can see it on my monitor, because my monitor is 1440p. Skill tree. Let's go. Spawn, spawn. Spawn. So that's down to 9 seconds. So that means we'll see 2 per round, probably, barring the extra time that we get. So yeah, we'll see 2 per round spawn, in addition to our initial spawn one. Lovely. Can I get you guys? Yep. Ta-da! And it's just like right there at the end, so it's not really that important, but it's there. How much further does this go? Okay, we'll go... Yeah, we're going to go a little bit more burnination there. I'll go ahead and increase our attack speed with it. That's pretty much where our red and gold is going for a minute. Although we should probably be finishing these off too. But we can get money from any tree. We can only get green from green trees and red from red trees. What'd be interesting is if there was a passive income thing that I was unaware of. Got a little bit of Fire going there. Firaga. Okay, so you guys are going there. Okay, and everything's on fire. Everything is fine. But yeah, I think right now our plan is 2 rounds in a row, and then we come back and buy what we can. Any greens we get are just bonuses on top of everything. That was a good hit. I think that was one of our 2.5s. 2.5% chance things. To instant jib everything underneath the flame. Well, underneath the ring. Okay, skill tree. Not enough to get another green thing, I don't think. Because that guy's 48k and you're 26k. Let's go. Increased duration of mouse fire. That is... I'm going to go ahead and speed up the Sunbeam spawn. We have 12.5k sitting around. It's chopping time. I'm just trying to think what we should be focusing on stat-wise. So that last one should spawn a lot earlier in our cycle, so we should be able to take full advantage of its fire. And yeah, we're going to have enough green to finish off the green stuff, I think. Even if it takes a while to get all the way down the various trees. Get those going. Then we have one more there. Definitely want to focus in on the reds. Okay, skill tree. We have enough money for you. And we have enough reds to increase our red spawn. Or we can increase the spawn of these guys. That's the end of that tree. I think this is the end of this tree. New tree grows more often. So every 0.5 seconds we get new trees. Didn't even see what... that was a red resource. Okay. Oh, red trees yield more wood. 777. So that's our next goal. Because more wood better means way better econ. And right now I'm not feeling bogged down by our current kill speed. Although it can always be better. It's just one of those things where I'm not feeling bogged down by it, so it is satisfying bubble wrap still. Whenever we get to the point where it feels like I'm getting bogged down by it, that's whenever I start having the mild annoyance of like, I don't feel like doing this area. Yeah, we'll go 777, which is probably going to be 3 runs instead of 2, but it's only a minor deviation from our pattern. You going? Can we even get up to 300 this time? We might not get it. Yeah, we only got 200 something this time. We need 225 this time. So I really need to focus in on the red trees and not get distracted, which is going for choppy chops. Which is a problem for me because I am very easily distracted by choppy chops. Okay, so we got enough. We got there. Which is perfectly fine. There we go. 426 that time. We made up for it. Cool. So let's go ahead and get ourselves yield more wood. Oh, that one can get 4 levels as well. Okay. So we'll get more trees. How far out does that one go? Yeah, it is very much just going to... This is probably going to branch out up here, I think. Go and get a higher redwood chance. Slightly higher means slightly more red. On average. Obviously, since we're working with RNG here, you can flip a coin to tails 150 times in a row, theoretically. Chances of it happening? Not very good. So I think we do 2 runs. And if we get another run like that last one, we should be able to get another level of redwood income. Although, it doesn't look like we're going to. It's going to be close, but I don't think we're going to quite get it. We'll go in and check. And we can take that. But, oh, yeah, we can get another one. Sweet. So we got that going. As far as greens go, nowhere near our next one. This one is what we're going to get next. And then we save up 49k for that. So this seems to be about the equivalent part of that branch. We're not seeing a lot of pure Dollarino upgrades at the moment either. So I think that is intended to help us save up for more of the upgrades at the bottom. Go ahead and set everything on fire. Yeah, 2 rounds and we return to get even more red revenue. I think it was 4 upgrades on it, so we'll have to do this a few times, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, 477 there. Skill tree. Time for another one of you. Another tier there. And we will go... You know what? Yeah, we'll keep grabbing that. More reds. More trees. So now we need to save up basically 50,000 greens for the next one. So it's going to be a minute. This feels like less red. And get you going in this way. Just creeping to the side there. Let's go ahead and get across the top here. Okay, it's chopping time. We're not quite getting the 777 every single run at the moment. I don't know what the next tier required as far as the amount of reds. Let's go ahead and go this way then. I should probably reduce the duration between the sunbeams as well again. We got 777 in one that time. Exactly. Okay. Cute. I had to mention it. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and yield more wood. I'm going to go ahead and increase the size. I know that burns a little bit of our cash, but it's not a ton. And bigger area means we can chop more. As it stands, we are currently able to chop about a third of the distance in any given direction. Makes life not too bad. Especially considering we do sometimes proc that double resource thing. So we'll do them in groups of 2. Still, we're going to stick with that for a while. That seems to be working out best for my mental health. Get you guys going. Not going to get a lot of red on this one, I don't think. Unless we get very, very lucky. Oh, there's a nice cluster of red there. Nice. We got enough. Okay, so, skill tree. Next one is 1247. Oh, those go up a lot more. Okay, what can we afford down there? Not much. I'm going to go ahead and go for another expansion here. It doesn't eat up a lot of our gold. It eats up a little bit, but it's not awful. We need blackwood for that, which I'm guessing is going to be off this side somewhere. We need 6,000 red for going down that path, though. So it's not like, oh, you can just do it real quick. No, that's like 8 runs, 9 runs if we get all good runs. Which is quite a bit. But we could start working towards it. It's not the end of the world if we go that way. You know what? Let's go ahead and get our 6K. Let's see what's down that path. Let's see if that is our blackwood tree. To get our next tier of whatever nonsense we want. So we have that going. Because, oh yeah, we needed redwood for the next tier of earthquake. I don't think we needed much for it, did we? Let's go check. It is, oh, it's 8,000, so it is more expensive. So magnitude 3 is up there. But while we're in here, more trees. How far out do you go, bud? 114k there. I have a feeling this one goes out just as far. It's going to be just a big horizontal nonsense. Are we finishing this tree? I don't know. I'm going to go with more fire duration. Because that's going to help us clear a lot more stuff as well, just incidentally with the earthquake. Because look at how long that lasts. It almost lasts until the next one is here. Which is beautiful. Longer duration. We'll go higher spawn chance on reds. We're getting close to the gold requirements for those other ones. Yeah, I was going to save it for 6k. I don't think that's the play. I think now the play is burn a nation for the universe. Become Trogdor, if that's what you like referencing. Personally, I love referencing Trogdor. Trogdor entertains me greatly. And 2.3k, yes. And we'll go ahead, we'll save up for the crit chance. That one's done. We need 5,000 for you. I'm going to go ahead and grab that and see just how far down this goes. It doesn't. Okay. So we'll go a little bit more attack speed. We're looking for non-gold upgrades. And that longer duration is, oh, making this so much better. We're actually almost clearing these, which is wild to me. Okay, we'll go with increase the size under the mouse, or do we... 51k for that. Okay, yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute. Do you have anything that's just redwood? You. We just need so much more. Not like it's terrible to go through these. Look how fast we're going now. We're back to where we were whenever we just had tier 1 trees, pretty much. We're almost one-shotting. We summoned 100 sunbeams. Sweet. 1 beams, 100 sunbeams. Skill tree. That should be enough for crit chance. It's going to keep going forever as well. Damn you, game. Let's go for... increase radius, increase radius. That one goes up to level 4. Get more spawns there, so that's going to be done. So yeah, I think 6,000 is high priority now. Because burn duration is kind of expensive. I think we've actually gotten rid of all the old growth a few times on these. There we go. So yeah, we'll go until we get 6k. That's 6 runs now. Actually, it's probably more like 5 runs, considering we're getting 1.2k. The earthquakes are actually doing work now that we have a fairly consistent global burn going on. I do find it kind of fun that the sunbeam coming down is pretty much my indicator that you're almost out of time. I don't have to look at the timer in the top left. So I am content with that. Okay, where's our next sunbeam gonna show up? There, cool. Actually not a bad spot. In the middle of trees is the ideal spot, so. Although whenever we start getting late into the round, not many trees left for it to spawn in. Okay, you are next. Let's get rid of you guys. What else do we have? We can come back down the middle with that. I love the amount of earthquakes we're getting. There's another one. They do add time to our bar as well, whenever they go off. Okay, so skill tree. Does it add more time? Adds one. Yeah, it does add more time with higher level earthquakes. Well, damn. Do I save up for 8K then? No, I'm going to grab this. That's size 4 trees. So it is definitely down that way a while. So we definitely want to upgrade our earthy quakes. Unfortunately, it takes 30 to proc the tier 3. So that's going to be a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Although overall damage-wise, I guess it's fine. Because it's not really changing it very much, but I don't think it's as balanced as I would like it to be in that regard. Yeah, we'll get 8,000 for the next tier of Earthy Quakes. Wonder what... I didn't look at what the cost of the next tier of it is. I wouldn't be surprised if at tier 10 it's 100% damage every 100 trees. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, we're going to go up to 8K, and then we're going to mess around with stuff. Let's go ahead and nuke those. Right in a bad spot there that time, but it's okay. Get you and go up the right side, I guess? That's our most dense area, at least. I'm the most dense area. Sorry, I had to go for dumb joke. Okay. Yeah, we are currently at a pretty good clip of clearing stuff. I don't know how many old growth we still have left. I don't think we end up with any of our old growth. But I could be wrong. Skill tree, let's go ahead and grab you now. Boop. And it does start branching out. That is Blackwood. It requires 121,000 Blackwood versus 444 there. So we're going to go ahead and grab you. Grab you. And okay, so that's the end over there. So at least we know that that's the end of the green. Still have a lot more down here with the attack speed while mouse is on fire. That middle one's not the worst thing ever. It'll regrow by the time we get back to having more sunbeams. I do think we want to reduce the sunbeam spawn time even more, though. That said, actually, no, we don't. I don't think we care as much about the sunbeam spawn time. Okay, skill tree-wise, what do we have here? 5,000 for you. Think we're going to increase the circular size of the mouse. You know what? We will go ahead and reduce you. And we'll increase the fire damage dealt to trees. We'll go up this path next. Because that'll make the fire much more dangerous. And now we should just constantly have a crap ton of the forest on fire. We might even get a third sunbeam. We need respawn. Holy crap. Okay. Do we have enough for a respawn? Yes. Okay. They're 48k for that. That's relatively reasonable. Let's go more of you. That's 6,000s. The tornado is going to probably be pretty nice as well. So I think we need to go respawns now. We're down to 0.5 seconds on the tree abundance. Yeah, just keep chopping. We could use more starting density, but I think respawn is more important because no matter our density, we are clearing things out well before. Yeah, you'll notice that, hey, guess what? It's now extremely sparse because we do not have the respawn rate to handle it. And since we're AoE based rather than single target based, it's not going to matter what our starting density is as much as it's going to matter what our ending density is. That said, the respawn is based on number of trees killed. So after we get to a certain point, yes, we do want to get more just to have that higher proc chance. The source of the proc versus the actual percent. Duration, it remains on fire. Yeah, we'll go ahead and max you out. We'll get you maxed out. Attack speed up. Get you next. So we're over 10%. Go and get more red revenue. Well, that feels much better, that attack speed boost. Jesus. We're eventually going to just be a machine gun, aren't we, whenever we have the sunbeams going for us? Just nuking the entire world. Watch it all burn. Yeah, we reach a point where we can't restore enough time, so it's chopping time. 3,000 on that one, though. I do think 2 runs right now is still the optimal. Does feel like we are going to want to get the income per red up. Because we're currently not sitting too high on that path, but we should have enough to actually go down that route. Because right now we're sitting at 3,000. If we can get another 100% on top of that, that's put us up to like 4,000. So we got that. We're up to 500%. Those add 125s. We'll go ahead and increase the duration of the burn just to guarantee we have full coverage. This one is 148,000. Go ahead and finish you off. We need 50,000 green, which we'll get in no time. It's Chopin time. Man, that click speed. As much as I would click if I was trying to preserve my mouse. Not as quick as an auto clicker or if I was trying to, like, hammer click through something, but it was about what I'd click if I was just kind of casually trying to go through a game. Maybe I would probably go a little bit faster. Do we have a red spawn increase chance? I don't think so. I don't think we have one available, at least. We have tier 4s available. Give me that. Man, it's so unsatisfying whenever we don't have the sunbeam. Ta-da! I saw a new one spawning. Let's go to the skill tree. So we increase this. It's 5,000 each. That's perfectly fine. Let's go increase the spawn rate of that. And we'll go ahead and increase our respawn. So that one's, these are 260 freaking 9. Jesus, criminy. I think we just got a lucky 2.5% right there at the start, by the way. Yeah, I just need to whip the mouse over to grab the sunbeam. It'll be fine. Not like there's very many trees left. And yes, I think every game like this should use this satisfying frickin' bubble pop noise. I know it probably gets on some people's nerves. I find it very cathartic. So how much green are we getting per round at the moment? About 10,000. Actually, we might be getting about... No, we might be getting about 20,000. Maybe a little bit less because we do still run out of trees with which to farm. So 15,000 on... Well, 16,000 on that one. Skill tree. Another red boost. So we'll be up to that one soon. Increase the duration a tree remains on fire, because we can. I think we want to be saving up... After we get this one done, we save up for that. Because we want to get the Blackwood, so we can start getting tornadoes going, because that's going to probably further amplify us a significant amount. I think the only thing I find slightly not satisfying in this one so far is that I have to keep going back to old branches of the tree. That is just a differing design decision. It's not bad, it's not good, it's just I prefer actually locking out a side of the tree along the way, but that is literally just a me thing. Makes me feel happier about completion. But yeah, we're going to stick with the 2 completions thing first. So you have those burning. Don't have to worry about it running out on the cursor. Is always lovely. I wonder if there's going to be an ability to double up on the sunbeams, like have it stack double the effect of like attack speed or something. Okay, so there's that maxed. Go ahead and grab you along the way. More starting trees. Yeah, we haven't reached the end of the regrowth though, but that is already at like a 250,000. So I'm guessing the one after that's going to be really expensive. I can look at the price, I just realized, but... I probably can't even imagine affording it right now. That said, we are not that far off of being able to afford 250,000 improvements. Boop, boop, boop. Grab those. Come on. There you go. Yeah. 2 on, 1 under the skill tree. That's how we roll. I'm going to go down the middle of the left tree. Trying to get the Blackwoods. I'm not going to go multiple levels into any of them, I don't think, because it's going to boost the durability of crap, but... Right now, I like this current durability. That said... If we get the percent one, it might be worth it. So grab you. Grab that. Speed at which it causes damage. Triple the damage dealt. Okay, so 12,000 is good for that. This, it might actually be down that way. Shit. That one's 1.2 million. Jeez. Okay. You're getting expensive, buds. There's Whitewood. Let's go ahead and grab you to finish that off. Just for satisfaction's sake. Okay, it's chopping time. So I think we do actually go for triple damage. I do find it interesting that we still haven't gotten into like triple digit money from trees. Which is kind of intriguing to me. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with the 2 and 1. Obviously, we are getting a lot more money, just in general. There's 2. Or was that 2 or 3? I need to count how many earthquakes we're getting on a run. I do think we're getting 4 or 5. Which means we just remove all old growth eventually. Because I know that we missed some in, like, the corners and shit. Skill tree. Okay. We're going to go with Magnifying Glass 2. Juicy Business Tree. $24,000 reds. Let's go... We'll go with that. More fire damage, and we'll go ahead and see if that's the end of that tree. It is. So yeah, next here we need 85,000 for more starting trees. I think we might be getting more crit chance soon. Even though we have been kind of putting it off a little bit. Crit will add up for us. Wow, we're not going to get a lot from this one, are we? Our respawn decided it didn't want to respawn. We're getting good reds, though. I think that triple might only apply where the sunbeam is, like there. I think we got a triple, but I don't think we get a triple whenever we have just the red ring of doom, the Sauron's eye. I don't think it actually applies much more. Go ahead and take you guys out. I don't think we get an... I keep saying I should count the number of earthquakes, but... My ass. Okay, so skill tree, we got 20 grand there. That one's 24 grand. I have a feeling... Yep, there's the black pearl redbud tree. It's 77,000 to get. You know what? It's chopping time. I want to get that spawning. Just so I can start getting stuff down the tornado path to speed things up. I think beelining is probably the actual strategy you're supposed to go with. Not completionist. We are currently going kind of completionist. As opposed to beelines. And obviously, if you beeline, you could probably completionist faster. But I like getting it as along the way. So skill tree. You and you. So now we have the Dark Tree of Doom. And we have more greenery. What percent chance do they have to spawn? I think it's like 5% or some shit like that. We're probably going to have a mirror of this over there. It is 2.5%. So not a lot of them, but enough that we can start working towards tornado. And yes, I will be beelining towards them. There's another one. And another one right next to where it spawned. Sweet. So we got 280 of them already. 304. Nice. Skill tree. Does that give me enough for tornado? No, it's 444. Okay. Nothing we can get down there. We could go ahead and grab you to get longer duration on that. Just get it done. Yeah, right now I am intentionally just trying to complete things in the backfill, which just seems like it might potentially be a little bit of a waste of time. But I want to get this nonsense going a little bit better. Grab you and you. So yeah, we have gotten enough black pearl rosewood or whatever it's called. We got enough in that one run to unlock it, but not the previous run. Okay, so that is tornadoes damaging the neighboring trees even further away. The ring of trees N+1 around the current position of the tornado. Okay. Few tornadoes can already be seen on the beach around the island when the session starts. What do we actually... Can now appear on the beach around the island, one at the start session, and then one every 12 seconds. Hover your mouse over the half-visible tornado to spawn a cute baby tornado. It will cross a quarter of the island and cause damage over the trees it passes over. Cute. It's a cute little tornado. Let's go and grab you. Increase the duration. Fire remains. And yeah, just keep chopping. There's really nothing else for us to do besides chop. I don't see where the tornado is. There's one. Summoned our first tornado. Probably reduce the amount of time it takes for the tornadoes to spawn. It said that it should spawn every 12 seconds, so we should see another one relatively soon. There you go. So they can spawn on the bottom part where it's much more visible. Okay. Okie dokie. Those all require blackwood. Increase the spawn chance of blackwood there. That's good to know. Hit chance up. I think we will go ahead and grab you. Grab the fire damage tick rate, and we'll grab you. Jeez, 1.2 million. What? Did we just do 2 runs? Let's go and get you going. So it only goes about a quarter of the way through, well, halfway through the island. So it's only going to affect 1 quadrant. We don't really have much left to properly chop on. So we'll do 2 runs each time. Now we're focusing in on the Blackwoods. Eventually, it'll probably be like the Redwoods where we can just kind of go wherever we want. And it'll be fine. But for now, not so much. Yeah, it is a lot of Blackwood for the next tier, sadly. So let's go skill tree, because yeah, up here on the Earthquake, it is 121,000. We'll go and get more of those spawns there. Green oaks yield more wood, and we'll go and spawn more of those. Oh, those only take green. That's nice. As far as reds, increase the duration. That keeps going up. Let's go with that. And we will go for increase the fire damage dealt. Obviously, we're getting a lot better resources here. Where is the tornado at? There it is. I'm not too concerned about the tornadoes right now. They're not doing as much as the fire. I think the fire is still our main tool because it makes us click faster. So let's go with you and you and you. New tree grows more often. Down to 0.2 seconds. Let's go. Let's go ahead and increase the fire damage. Should I be saving up 85k for the more starting spawn? Maybe. But I think getting more green is probably more important. I'm going to go ahead and grab 1 on you, and we're going to go for more crit damage. Because right now we have an okay-ish crit chance, I think. And it just kind of goes towards the center of the island, it looks like. Wonder if there's a way to increase how far it goes, so it'll actually just go across the entire island. Or maybe have it auto-proc itself. Would be another nice thing to see. Oh, we're about to get 1,000. Yep, there you go. Nice. Yeah, we'll do one more chopping time. I think the 2 chopping times thing is still probably one of our better bets. Go ahead and refresh our fire there. Do I care too much about the middle? Not really. We get it every now and then whenever we have to zip across to get a sunbeam. So I think I do want to just, at least at the beginning, focus in on going around the outer edge. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that and time. We'll go ahead and get the resources boost. Crit damage up. And just keep chopping. Every day I'm chopping things. Bum, 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 ba-dow. And yeah, if we go around the edge, we're more likely to proc any of the tornadoes. It's a twister, Annie M. It's a twister. That percent one, I think, is a big player in advancement as well. So this guy right here is big for us. This one, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We'll go for it. Doesn't feel as important. Okay, so there's max on the greens. We'll go ahead and get more of the dark woods. The dark woods, diddly dark, so diddly dark. It's dark. Yeah, it's Link from the Dark World. For those of you who are wondering what that meme is about, it's dark. It's diddly dark. It's a fan song for, I believe, Link to the Past? The Super Nintendo one. I'm forgetting the name of it. I always forget the name of it. So yeah, we basically spend about a minute chopping, and then we spend a minute in our skill tree. Okay, we got decent amount going. Another 1.2k. Oh, 1.4k now. 1.6k. 1.7k, damn. Skill tree. Let's go for... There's 2 rings of the wind. Yes, we'll make them bigger. Big tornadoes. Oh yeah, we do need more time. That is always a good thing. We'll go ahead and grab you. You have 5 levels you can get. 180,000 greenwood, so it is time to... We'll grab the cheaper one first. So we're going to about be maxing out on trees soon. I'm going to go ahead and increase the chance of those guys. This is still looking way out of reach, so I don't think we're aiming for the earthquake anytime soon. So instead of baby tornadoes, we'll be moving up to real tornadoes soon. Which will be nice to see. There's another one. That is a lot better income. So chopping time. So we'll be at about 5,000 for 2 runs right now. So we need a percent boost to the dark woods, which shouldn't be too bad to get, but I do need to be conscious. Oh, well, actually, we might not get 2.5k on this one. We're not getting the respawns. Yeah, only 2.3k. Okay, so it's a skill tree. Okay, so if we go there and we get baby tornadoes big, we go ahead and calm before the storm. Still not seeing. We'll get more trees. I'm still not seeing a boost to the Black Pearl Red Bud generation. There's 4 times damage. That'll take us up to 5 times damage. I think I'm going to go for the crits. I will go ahead and finish that off. So 1 in 5 trees are going to be tier 4. I think 1 in 5. Oh, 1 in 2.5. So, yeah, just under half. Okay, so it's not like those are going to be super important for us. Okie dokie. So next round we'll have enough initial forest bullshit to actually go through the rest of it. Let's see. Yeah, it's just chopping time. Wonder if it would be possible to just, like, chill and just leave the mouse in maybe, like, one spot near the middle and actually get a decent amount of wood. I would love a little bit more automation. Okay, so we still have 2 minutes. There we go. And we're done. Let me reply to this real quick. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do another chopping time. Yeah, whenever you get messages mid-recording, it's a little hard to jump over them at the time, especially considering I do mostly live recording. For those of you that are curious, that means that I don't chop these up very much unless it's going to be just something sitting and idling doing what you've already seen. That way you have a good idea of how much active play is required for this. This does not have a passive income one, so it's going to be mostly active play. There we go. 2.4k. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a drink real quick. Okay. Skill tree it is. Let's go this way. Still not seeing a boost to the amount we get from each one. I got boosts to the number of them that spawn. Okay, so that's the end of that tree there. I'm going to finish off that one just to satisfy me. And we're going to grab that. 14 million. Jesus, those get expensive. It looks like it might go out just the same distance as the other one, though. So that's at least nice. They're not completely symmetrical, but they're symmetrical enough. Yeah, some of these are going to be a royal freaking nightmare to deal with. Let's go. Is there anything else we can actually upgrade? It doesn't look like it. Chopping time. Oh, 3 tornadoes at the start? Sure, I'll take them. I need more damage on the tornadoes. They're just not taking anything down on their own. They're just kind of like, oh, it's fancy. It's a nice little addition to the giant pool of like other things that are doing way more damage. I should probably look at some of the upgrades for them and see if there is something better that I can do with them. Because they are supposed to be an upgrade to our fire thing, so. Let's see. That is... They spawn more frequently. That increases it, I think. I think we're going to go for more of the trees, though, because we need more of the revenue from it. We just need more of them. We're already maxed on reds. Getting up to millions on red is going to be ridiculously difficult, I think. I can see getting millions of the dollarinos from this, but not... Okay, we got you going. I do like that we actually spark natural disasters to farm this little island. If only trees really grew this fast, we would have far less issues building... Well, it's not even issues building homes. It's issues with people overcharging for certain types of lumber because it's popular. And it's not poplar. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wood jokes. Usually reserved for porn. The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Grab your... No, I'm not singing the full song. Because there is a very small section of the audience that is under 18. So... the 13 to 17 crowd is like, I want to say like 2% of the audience. You guys don't get my old-ass memes. Let's go ahead, increase the fire damage dealt by the trees. We'll go ahead and get some more green there. We will go and get more of these buddies. And we'll go ahead and make them travel further. And we don't have a damage boost on here, do we? We have attack speed. Yeah, we have attack speed. We don't have other stuff. Next tier on that. We actually are getting close to getting another crit chance up. Them's expensive boogers. Said we were supposed to start with 3 to 5. That is not a 3 to 5. There's an earthy quake. Boom. Or did we not grab the 3 to 5 one? We might still only be on the 1 to 3. Let's see. There's another one of you. That's 148k there, so I don't think we're going to go for that just yet. We'll increase tornado attack speed. Yield more wood. That's the one we're looking for. Okay, so we want to go do. And then that one's max level for that path, I'm guessing. So they'll go all the way across. Is it actually destroying any trees there? No. Doesn't look like it. We could use larger cursor as well, but as it stands, not gonna happen. I still think our fire thing is doing significantly more damage than the tornadoes. So, better, wider ring. There's our increases to that. That's a fertilizer thing to increase the chance of size 4s. There's the damage for tornadoes. Okay, it's way deep in here. It's 33,000 to improve. Let's go ahead and get the crit damage. That is the end of that tree. 148,000 for you. We should be able to reach it relatively easy. Yeah, when that procs, holy crap, does it destroy a lot now that we have a decent size Ring of Death. Could definitely use more base damage on this, though. Because as it stands right now, I am noticing it's taking like 4 or 5 hits to actually kill a tree. Especially if we get any of those tier 4 trees. They're nightmares. So we'll do a couple chopping times here. That way we can afford a few upgrades. Obviously, it's probably better to go in each time because we're earning enough to actually get that upgrade multiple times. There's another earthquake. I don't think the earthquake can proc itself, sadly. There's 13,000. Let's see. We don't have... Yeah, those are not terribly expensive at the end. We need 148k for you. Let's go ahead and start improving that. That's 14,000 for you. But yeah, that's the only thing we're going to be spending the black tree bits on. How many? 6. Okay. That's up to 3.75 damage per tick. Okay. And I think that is everything. So, 2 rounds of chopping time again. They're open. Oh, wow. Okay. Just immediately destroy almost everything. 1 more earthquake and, yep, there's all the old growth gone. But yeah, at this point, it is just a matter of we just need to kill as many trees as possible. We need upgrades on every single type of element we have sitting forward. So it's not like there's that much we can do to kind of focus farm. I mean, I guess I could focus farm on the blackwood trees. And yes, we are burning a lot of money here. I just want to get that done for my own personal sake. That's only 4 levels, so we might have to get higher spawn rate for them, but... Come on, trigger more. Oh yeah, and our earthquake, I think, is doing 30% damage, isn't it? So it is 4 earthquakes to kill all the old growth. If we get it up to 50%, it's only 2. And then it's going to be an arduous journey to get it down to 1. Because that would be 100%. I'm going to grab you, because you're going to be a higher percent. Or less clicks. Then that one's done. So then we can focus in on crit chance. So it's a 1 in... We'll be getting close to a quarter, 1 in 4 chance of it being done. For a chance of a Critmas Prime. Which I still don't think is enough to one-shot any of the trees. But it at least makes up for the fact that I think we're only doing like 4 damage per swing. Which is atrocious. We probably do have an attack up somewhere on the Blackwood tree. I'm just double checking. No, we don't currently. So get you max. We'll go ahead and increase our ring size. Tell me that didn't cost. That did cost money. These will cost money as well. think we want to be going down this one. That is ungodly expensive. I don't like it. Okay, so we've got earn $1 million, a true Dr. Evil. Wait, what? $1 million. Nowadays, $1 billion would be what $1 million was then, sadly. As far as the reaction. Yet our average income as far as, like, middle class has not gone up very much. In the US, I can't speak for you. What country you are viewing this from? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and boost you. We're gonna boost that. It's gonna burn a little bit of our income, but that's not a huge issue. That's crit damage, not crit chance. Boost the attack speed. Grab you. 1.2 million for each of those. Those are 14 million each. But at least that gets us up to about a 1 in 5 respawn chance. Oh, okay. That's actually not a bad cost for that. Yeah, under the sunbeam, we do so much more damage. Yeah, the tornadoes, they help. I mean, they're not doing nothing. They're finishing off the damage trees. As you can see, they're not actually cutting a swath. They're just doing dingage. Which we have populated this island a few times. I'm going to go ahead and do a second chopping time. I want to see how many reds we're getting. Because I wasn't paying attention to that. I was paying attention to the Blackwoods. Wouldn't be surprised if there's eventually the ability to make a fire tornado from the sunbeam. Although that would also require some kind of, like, a bit of shenanigans whenever it comes to coding, sadly. But they already have the bases for that. It'd be fun. For some reason, I don't think that's in here. Just judging by the shape of the tree. But I would love it. Skill tree. Yummy. Let's go ahead and boost the rate at which they deal damage. I should have actually gone magnifying glass. I'm a dumbass. That's 125. Y'all go ahead and grab those. Grab the attack speed. And that is our last crit chance over there as well. Sweet. So that's over 1 in 3. And we are getting plenty of green now. Get you going across. Yeah, right now it is... We'll do 2 and 1 again. For a little while. I don't think anything is surviving particularly great against us. It's just we have decent respawn. I think. Because we are seeing things just disappear whenever they have the Pac-Man. Which is the health bars. And this should get us enough to do... Yep. Summon 1,000 forces of nature. Okay. I thought we had already reached that one with earthquakes, but I guess maybe it was 100. There's probably achievements for getting 1,000 earthquakes and 1,000 tornadoes and all that jazz as well. I have a feeling we have summoned more than 100 tornadoes, but I could be wrong. There we go. Skill tree. Let's go you. Go you to finish that one off. So yeah, the only green we have left right now is the tree that hides the forest. Max you out. Max you out. Go see if there's anything else up here. Tornado attack speed still. Okay. Your money and Darkwood. Go and get spawn rate down, I guess. And this should be really good Darkwood income. We unfortunately need 121,000 for the next earthquake, but to each their own. There are people who have gotten to level 10 earthquake in under an hour, if I remember correctly, on the leaderboard. But that might be through different game modes. I don't know. I haven't double checked it. I just kind of skimmed it. I was like, hey, there is a leaderboard. Interesting. That is the extent to which I looked at it. If I'm going to review this, I will look at it deeper, but until then, you know what? I am going to save up for that next earthquake. We're getting, what, 80,000 per? On that last one, we got 80,000? Okay, let's go ahead and take you guys out. That would get us up to 40%, which would be 3 to nuke. There we go. I'm going to go one more, because I couldn't remember if it's 121,000 or 200,000. Yep, we just got 100 tornadoes summoned. I thought we had already gotten 100. Another achievement get. I actually did run into something a little bit odd. I just happened on to... I will occasionally go to the Steam forums, very, very rarely, and answer questions if I cover a game that hasn't quite released yet. I'll answer questions that I'm allowed to answer. And there was actually someone being mad that supposedly 10% of people had completed all the achievements for a game I covered recently. And that felt so freaking weird to me. It's like, you realize press counts towards that, right? We count. We are among them. Okay, so we have a whole second tree up here. Okie dokie, let's go ahead and see what's further on in here. That's going to be spawn more often. Already be seen on the beach on the... That's crit damage. We gotta go and get mouse attack speed up. It just strikes me as weird. Whenever that is, like... Whenever people are mad about odd things on the release of a game. Yes, I cover games. That is part of my job. Yes, I count towards the achievement's completion rate. Okay, we'll grab that so we can start with 3 to 5, and we'll grab you to finish it off. And I'll go ahead and grab you, because why not? We're going to have really long fire durations on these, aren't we? We will be increasing the tornado damage soon, thankfully. Oh yeah, I am a dumbass. Oh yeah, we got the earthquake. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking I didn't get the earthquake thing. We literally went up there and looked at what was coming next. Okay, good job. Grab you. Grab more fire. I think it adds like 2 seconds to it whenever we proc it. Skill tree. Yeah, we did look at these. So there's the lightning strikes. There is magnitude 6, magnitude 5. So we have white wood to the left. We have blue wood to the right. And then we have blue wood above that. At first glance, I thought that was a different number. Those of you from the olden days would recognize what number I thought that was. Go and grab you. There's the juicy tree, so that's the direction we need to be headed. We'll increase the tornado damage twice. I'm going to go ahead and increase the tree fire duration. And yeah, we're just saving up green for these other things. We'll go ahead and finish you off. That's almost this entire bottom tree done. We have 14 mil there and 474,000 gold there. And then we're done. I need to remember that that 14 mil one is down there because it's going to be a while for that. We're not getting a mil per run, I don't think. We might be. No, we're not. We're getting a few 100,000, though. So it is going to be several runs before we see that. I need better spawn rate of trees. I don't think we have any of those available right now, though. Yeah, it's going to be probably, I want to say, like 56 or so before we actually get the amount we need. Okay. We'll do one more. It's chopping time, because we have to go up that tree to get to the next tree spawn. So we're going to have to spend a lot of points. We might actually want to do 3, because I think it was about like a 1/4 mil Darkwoods. If I remember correctly. We could save up 666,000 reds to get the Insta-Jib on Sunbeam, which is also a good thing. We are at max Sunbeam spawn rate, but damage is damage. Yeah, let's go until we get 666 red. So instead of 5 times damage, we just have the Sunbeam is a nuke. So if it spawns near the middle of the island, all the better. That said, we are not far off of one-shotting a lot of them. It only one-shots tier 1 through 4. So once we start getting tier 5s, not going to be as good, but hey. I'm not going to complain. Well, I am, but it's not going to do anything. Generally speaking, well, I guess I do get cranky about certain features in games at times. For the most part, it's usually whenever games throw up just like a big wall for no reason other than to just have a wall that I start to get frustrated with them. This one doesn't feel like it. We've had a few spots where it felt like we had to grind hard, but I could easily explain those away with, oh, I just chose the wrong thing at the time. And then we got past it, and now it's moving smoothly. So that's kind of what I'm fine with that. There are, especially with incrementals, there's a very high probability that if the developer isn't really into the incremental scene, if they're just making it for a quick buck, you will run into a situation of just some kind of like awful wall to run into. There are a few out there that I have been sent press keys for. You have not seen them on the channel because, generally speaking, I will get very salty at that and just be like, fuck it, I'm not covering your game. That, or they use Gen AI a lot. That is another big reason why Gen AI is a big flag for me. One, there is the issue of it is unethical, it causes environmental damage and all that fun jazz. The other end is a lot of the Gen AI stuff out there is awful. It's not just like a little bit bad. It's not just ugly. It is very poorly designed because you can kind of come across the issue of, oh, you were too lazy to make it, so you were also too lazy to fucking balance it. There are exceptions. There have been some Gen AI games that I didn't cover, but were actually halfway decent games. But that's usually because the developer is actually skilled as a developer and using it as a support thing rather than just as a crutch, which, yes, most of you using Gen AI are using it as a crutch, and it is degrading your abilities. It's degrading your learnings. Okay. I am very much anti-Gen AI. I'm not anti-AI. I'm anti-Gen AI. There is a very big difference. Let's go and grab you. Make them bigger. We'll make them faster. Bigger, better, faster, stronger. And we'll do the maximum number of tornadoes that can be on the island, even though I don't think we've ran into that issue yet. Increase the tornado damage. They're up to 22 damage now. So white trees are next, which is the snowflakes. Each attack freezes the trees for 2 seconds and weakens them, causing them to take 25% extra damage from all sources. Sweet, so that's vulnerability. And we can probably boost that percent. Much better. Although I wish our sunbeams would stop showing up at the edge of the island. Yeah, it just destroys all the trees underneath the sunbeam. Rather than just giving us a straight damage boost, it's just like, nope, you all gone now. Which means more earthquakes and more tornadoes. Do we get another earthquake? Yes. That's 777,000 to get that. I'm going to go ahead and keep boosting you. This is still tier 4s, so I don't have to worry about that very much. Do I continue taking those, or do I wait for... I'm going to wait for the 777,000 dollarinos. Now we can have all the tornadoes on the island. Mwah, wah, 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 wah. I should be careful where I intersect with the sunbeams as well. Anything that shows up in this bottom V is really good. If they show up in the top V, or especially these corners over here on the side, there's not much I can do with them. Because all I can do is get that little bitty segment there. Okay, it's chopping time. We're going up to 777,000 so we can get the white trees. And we'll spend the other resources when we get there, because it's not that important. Get you guys. A little bit more. Burnination. Burnination of the nation. Do I need to, like, do a Trogdor version of the POD song? I guarantee you most people listening to this don't even know who POD is. So. Okay, we still got a ways to go. References back to the day, damn it. The only song that you probably would recognize is the We Are Children of the Nation or something like that. That was kind of big during the Bush era. As we are burning shrubberies, or we can talk about the Bush era. What the fuck? And we're getting a 500,000 greens per, so that is not bad. Let's go. Yeah, we have 2 more runs before we actually have that. I am loving just how much we are just popping the entire world every now and then. That was a worthless sunbeam. I mean, it kept our fire up, I guess. The later we go on in this, the less useful the sunbeam is going to be. Just because there's going to be less trees underneath it for us to nuke. There you guys go. Keep sending tornadoes. Probably got quite a bit of... Yeah, we're not quite there. One more run. Let's see what else we have. There's another one. Yeah, they're just basically spawning back in as the other ones drop into the ocean. It's kind of nice. So we don't have to worry about jack frickin' squat for a while. So this will put us over the 700,000 to get the white tree. We'll have a crap ton of dark wood. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. It's skill tree time, not chopping time. Still not at 14 mil there. We're almost halfway. That's our last thing on the bottom tree. Grab you. We'll go ahead and boost the health of those. Spawn more often. Not what we need, but it's so we can see what's up there. Red trees. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab you and you. So now we can start working towards that. Got max generation of resources for 8 times the health. It could be a problem, but we're going to probably go after you next. We're getting at the point where we have a buildup of the redwood now. Are we going to get 4.4k just like right off the bat? Probably not. Because I don't think we have a high enough white tree spawn rate to actually get that. Maybe. Gonna be close. Gonna grab you. Actually, we did. We got enough. Okay. Skill tree. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and increase our tier 4 spawn rate. We're going to go with grabbing you. White almond tree spawn chance increases, so that's nice. We can and it just immediately gives us the option of getting more of those. Let's see. Do we actually have anything else we can get? Doesn't really look like it. So I guess we will be going after you next. We are money limited on that. We could save up 900k to get this last one there, but that's going to be 1.8 mil. This one's 1.2 mil, but there's 4 levels of it. Let's go. It's chopping time. I do wish that there was some variance to, like, the size and shape of the island. Wouldn't mind it being, like, L-shaped or something. Oh, God, we just literally wiped the entire island. Cute. Grab you. Get you going across. Grab you so we can freeze some trees. Got our first snowflake summoned. So is it always going to be on the top right, or is it just going to be... Yeah, it's always just right there, it looks like. So it's damage from all sources, so even, like, the fire, so it's getting antipoded. Okay, I need to respond to this. Let's go, skill tree! What else can we get from here? We do want more spawn rate for you guys, because we just need more of you. I'm going to go down there to that. I'm going to actually save my gold a little bit, and I'm going to spend it on this side, I think. Got you. So that side's done. Yeah, I do think we'll go for this one first. Just finish that off. We need blue trees, which I'm guessing is off the left side of this. We've been doing this for 2.5 hours. This is going to be a long video, I think. Especially considering it feels like we have 2 more trees and then the finisher tree to go through. I'm curious what the ending is. If there even is an ending. Sometimes there's not. Are we going to see a tier 5? Possibly. So now that we have 2 types of trees, I mean 2 types of damage, we actually have a split one of these. I think it's just permanently split like that. Yeah, we'll finish that off as well. That one is just duration of fire. Tornado damage up, and we will go for crit damage up. Because I think that is going to be our main source of just extra damage, unfortunately. It doesn't feel like we're getting too many in the way of just extra... whatchamacallits. Base damage. It very much feels like we are relying on crit manfu to be our damage source, which is bad for me because RNG fucking hates me. It is just the nature of the beast. And yes, we will be going for the damage boost from Frozen as well. Let it snow, let it snow. The death didn't bother me anyway. Okay, skill tree. We have 14,000 white. Got you done. We'll go for... oh, do we really? I think we save up the 14 million first. So we get you... we'll go ahead and grab you as well. Increases damage from all sources dealt by frozen trees. Okay, so it's just there. We'll go... do we really care about there being potentially 10 on the island? I don't think we've ever reached a point where there could be 10. That said, more starting tornadoes could actually lead to that. And you. Critical hit chance. We almost have it. We might get up to 50% crit chance. Okay, so 918 is our next red. 14 million for our next green. Summoning all the NATOs. Getting the naders in there. It's a twister, Annie M. It's a twister. I'm not going to focus in on trying to get ice on stuff right now just for other things. I think we want the entire island just on fire and glowing. There's probably going to be a duration increase for the ice. What I really want is just to get to the next tree so we can start getting lightning. Because I think for the next earthquake, it is 750 grand. Which is just a crap ton. And yes, I did just go in to get the spawn rate up. Because the sooner we can get through white, the sooner we can get to blue. Get those going, grab you. So it can appear at top left or top right. Doesn't appear to appear anywhere besides off the island, though, which means I have to take the mouse away from doing damage just to get a little bit more work done. grab you. Okay. So we got up to 730,000 on those. We're just going to go ahead and keep chopping. Keep chopping. Getting a green boost would not be a bad thing. I want more respawn just so we can get the island to remain dense more often. Okay, so there is mortars. We pretty much constantly have tornadoes going across now, at least. Yeah, we're already getting 300,000 freaking Darkwoods per go. I don't know if we're actually going to need multi-resource types later. Okay, we will go... Start session. Okay, we'll start the session with that. I'm going to go with you, because you are now done. That leaves 1.2 mil there. You're 14 mil there, which is fine. Spawn more often, yes. Spawn more often, yes. Spawn more often. We'll go with more crits, I guess. And then dip in here and grab ourselves increased duration of the Ice Mouse. Why am I saving all the gold? I don't know. We'll probably need it eventually. Took us a second to get our nukes going. Jeez. And yes, I do feel like the earthquake is just nukes plus the insta-jib of our fire thing is just stacking on top of it. Definitely need increased duration for the ice one. We are setting everything on fire, and then we are freezing it every now and then. Okay, skill tree. we're getting chunks, so we need 1.2 mil red. Let's go for... Spawn more often, so they're down to like 1 per second. Got those done. Tornado attack speed up. And we're getting to the end of this tree. There is a... extra tornadoes. A few tornadoes can already be seen around the beach when this session starts. 10 of them! So 7 to 9 there. So yeah, just guaranteed 10 when we get that one. So I guess we go for you next. We should have enough greens to get the bottom of the tree done and never have to look back again. So we've summoned 777 earthquakes, apparently. Again, I feel like it's so much more than that. Gets a little bit of extra love going on there. Should have another... Yeah, boop and boop. Probably need to be improving the amount of damage the chill thing does, so that tornadoes can actually do their work a little bit better. So there's the bottom of the tree done. There's the roots. We need 1.2 mil for you, and then that side is done. There's 2 points there that we need. I think we're going to go for you first, though. Yeah, that's more damage. And then we have, yeah, Calm Before the Storm, just to get more guys starting out. I think we will go for... Increase the mouse attack speed is actually a really good one, but I think we go for increased spawn rate on you bastards. A little bit more damage. Reason being is we just need more of the white trees. It is literally the only thing that we are really being choked by. Everything else we'll get plenty of within a reasonable amount of time. So Econ generally is going to be the thing I go for. Unless there is something that presents itself as just being beyond busted. There's no reason for me to go for those. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a buff that you get while having the ice cursor. Just because I have a gut feeling it's going to be kind of like the fire cursor, except it might be like crit chance or something. Skill tree. Let's get more spawns. We'll get more damage. I'll get that done. We should have this one next time. But there's 4 levels of it, so it's going to take forever to do. I do like the aesthetic of the island now. It's looking a lot more interesting. I can't wait until we get the blue ones to really mix it up. What happens if we have more tornadoes than can fit on the island? Do they just start vanishing off the island? Do they destabilize each other? Do they just not proc? What is the limitation game? Don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, but it's there. Okay, so yeah, we have 1.2 million for that slot. Honestly, it only takes 3 rounds to get enough of that red to get another level of this, so we will be attacking ever faster. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see. I will go more trees. We need 9 million greens to get this going. We only get 2 of those, though, and it is 100% boost each. Let's go for damage. Although we could actually be going for Calm Before Storm, so we have a really big boost on them at the beginning. We'll see. We'll do a few runs. And just get all the tornadoes we can on the island. So now we can have 10 tornadoes on the island at a time. Do I want to increase the ice spawn rate? Probably. Okay, for the most part, this is going to be relatively relaxing to do. I'm very tempted to do a little bit of a time jump, though. We'll give it a little bit more, see if we can kind of get into a good rhythm. I'm going to go and grab you, so we have a better spawn. We'll grab some more range on our ring. But yeah, it's one of those things where, do I want to just whip my mouse around for an hour while off camera? Because we're still getting stuff pretty much every single run that will speed us up a little bit. But I could just do blind grinding for an hour while I have some lunch. Does not seem like that terrible of an idea. Because I only need one hand to play this game. That probably sounded way worse than I intended. After I said it, the processing began. Okay, we got all those. We're at a 500,000 Darkwood. Let's go ahead and do another chopping time. I would like to get up to 1 million green per run, but I don't think we're going to reach that very reliably. At least not yet. I think after we get up to 2 levels of the 9 million one, we will. But for the most part, this is going to be pretty much what we're going to do for a little while. So I hate having to think that I'm going to do this. We'll get one more round of upgrades before we do that. Huzzah. Let me grab that. The nuke there. And yeah, okay. So let's go to skill tree. You have almost 9 million there. We'll grab you. We'll grab the spawn rate for you guys and the attack speed. We have everything at the bottom done. This is halfway done. We will go for... I'm going to grab you first, then we'll grab that. And we are going to go for new tree grows more often. Ooh, yes. So 0.1 seconds. And we'll go ahead and increase the duration of the ice mouse. But I think I am going to spend a little while just like looping on it. I'm not going to get any more upgrades while I'm doing that. I'm just going to just loop and chill, I think, for a little while. The only upgrade I might get is this a few times just so I can speed that up. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I've had quick lunch. We can go to our skill tree and see what we can afford. I did actually go ahead and buy these. And I went ahead and bought this as well. We do have enough to get the magnitude 5 if we want to. But we need blue for the next tier up. This is actually probably a good purchase. We'll go ahead and grab that. We'll finish that off. We have a crap ton of green. I'm going to go ahead and probably finish off the dark wood. Yes, so that is all done too. So all we really have left is what we want to do in the white tree. So let's go ahead and branch out and see. Duration of tree freeze. That one's probably not a bad one. I'm going to go ahead and grab you. Okay, so they do have combos. Interesting. There's also Death's Cold Touch. Juicy Business Tree is the one we want to go for. So 707.7 million blue spruce. Okay. That's expensive. So we're going to have, we have to do a lot of work to get a little bit further. So let's go ahead and create the, we'll grab that. Excuse me. Food still settle. Increase the duration of a tree remains frozen. Yes. And we'll go ahead and we're going to increase the freezer damage. We're going to increase the mouse attack speed. I think we increased the duration of the ice mouse. No, we're going to increase the lucky mouse. That's actually a really good one for us. And we're making progress. Now, we need to get that last 1.6 mil to get this going. And then get up here and start doing these. These look like, oh, there's another type of tree. A tidal wave. Okay, so tidal wave is after level 6. Activating Snowflake will also freeze all the trees on the island that will last for the same duration as your ice mouse. Interesting. So tapping it just becomes a global thing. That is a good thing, and I get a message right as I start. Oh, 50% earthquake is nice. Can the earthquakes proc each other? I don't think so. At least the ice trees will spread the ice. I mean, the tornadoes will spread the ice. So we don't have to worry about that nearly as much. But our ice duration is absolutely atrocious right now, so it's not really going to be doing too much. I'm not really super concerned about ice. Once we start getting into the blues, I will probably be, because we're probably going to see a bumped up durability. So let's go ahead and, yeah, we'll just... Oh, wow. That is... We're getting a lot more income than I thought, thanks to that earthquake, I think. I think the earthquake is what's doing it. But, yeah, 1 mil? That is more than... I was getting half mil before this. So that is a huge improvement. Let's go ahead and... There we go. So I don't hear that quite as loudly. And we will go to skill tree. Now that we have 1 million per run. Bleh. It's going to take a few runs to get enough of that. Let's go for getting you just to start moving up that tree a little bit. Just so we can see where the ends of them are. I know that's kind of a waste of resources, but it helps me. I think the... Oh, yeah. Jesus, 2 earthquakes just destroys the entire world. Go ahead and get some earthquakes going. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. We should probably get... I'm thinking we'll probably end up getting a little bit shy of 1 million this time. Just a hunch. But we're still going to get a decent chunk. We should get enough money that we can go ahead and grab the blue trees spawning. Hopefully. We might hit that 1 million. It depends on if we get enough earthquakes. Yeah, we did get 1 million. Okay, that's good. And we got 1.1 million, in fact. It felt like we were going a little bit slower than last time, but I guess we didn't. I have to respond to that. Skill tree. What other goodies can we get? We could get... Oh, Death's Cold Wind we could actually improve a little bit. Yeah, that is just cash up there. What? Oh, we were at 6 million before. Doi. I guess we're going to go ahead and go down that freeze path. Oh, and some of these cost gold. Yep, I'm a dumbass. So we are going to go... Let's look for ones that only require wood. So that is mouse duration of ice. Ice, baby. Yes. We're going to take the insta-kill thing as well. Probably. We might do 2 runs just so we can get that other instant kill. Because ice instant kill on top of fire instant kill seems like a really good deal. Because then we don't even have to worry about actual damage counts on our thingamaboober here. And if we... It's 1.6 mil for it, unfortunately, but even like an extra quarter of a second is a big boost to us. Go ahead and just get a big swath. Because that's like, what? 1 or 2 hits? That's 1 or 2 circles of trees. There we go. Get some more tornadoes going through here. There's our 1.1 mil. 1.2 mil. Little bit better. Little bit better. And we... Oh, we're going to be just shy because it's 7,000, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's chopping time. We need our blues. I actually forgot to go moderate the server I'm on. Oops. There was an alert on there, and I meant to check it while I was eating, and I just didn't. I can probably check that while we are leveling stuff up, though. It's probably nothing important. It's probably just someone posting a semi-edgelord meme. That's usually what it is. You damn edgelords, stop posting edgelord memes. Can't wait until we get typhoons, though, on this. Me, personally, I'm not really an edgelord. I can be an asshole sometimes. That's probably the closest I get. My job is not to be on the edge. It is to present games that you might enjoy. Yes. Yes, I know, that's dipshy. Okay, so yeah, we're getting a ton of all of these. So let's go to skill tree. We got 2.7 million white crap. So now we have you. Blue trees produce blue wood. Yes, they do. Let me guess. Is it edgelord meme? Probably. Ah, crap. I'm going to have to... I don't feel like we're dealing with that right now, so I'm not gonna. We'll deal with it later. There we go. Let's go Instajib, and the next one's 6.65, which is kind of expansive, if I say so myself. We could get Juicy Business Tree up. That'll actually get us more resources. We'll go Juicy Business next. But now we can get Blues Clues. And 2 earthquakes destroys everything on the world, so we're probably going to get enough blues to not have to think about Jack Squad. If we get 10,000 on the first run, that'd be very, very... Well, we've already gotten past 10,000. We're not even halfway through the day. Nice. And we build up a lot of time just from the earthquakes, sadly. I don't know if we can overcap. I haven't been paying that close of attention to the time up in the top left. Because mostly I'm spending a lot of my time saying, okay, here's where the tornadoes here are. Here's where the light is. Here's where the ice thing is. Which works out perfectly fine by me. But we probably can overcap, judging by how the rest of the game works. So, skill tree. Oh, no. It's 47,000 for that. Oh, damn. Increase the duration of the ice mouse. Grab you. We'll go ahead and see. Yeah, it's the end of that tree. Let's go for frozen duration up. We will, of course, go critical damage and crit hit chance and all that stuff soon enough. This one is not terribly expensive. It's also 2%. It's very weird that we have, like, those half percents. Because we finished the entire bottom half of the tree. This is the only section that we haven't unlocked anything in. So hopefully we'll have something to spend the other wood types on. It might not. It's not the end of the world if it's not, but... I'd rather have something to spend those resources on. Away we go. It doesn't seem like we're doing terrible damage either. Oh, wow. What was with that one, like, not wanting to proc? This one might be a little subpar. Yeah, it's close. I don't think we're going to hit like 1.4 mil whites. We did okay. We got enough to get the blue thing unlocked. That's all I care about right now. Skill tree. Grab you. That increases their spawn rate. That's going to be our oak trees. Damn. Not enough for even the first one on that. Jeez. Strikes a tree randomly about every 10 to 15 seconds. That's a little bit slow. 31,000. I think we just want more blue trees. Let's grab you. We have 2 more levels of that left. We're going to go for crit chance. First, I think. Yes. It's Chopin time. We need a crap ton for that next level of earthquake, sadly. And we got our first lightning strike. That is an achievement. There is an achievement for getting like 100 tornadoes, 100 light beams, 100 yada yadas. But with us just moving around the island, we're going to eventually just get as many of those lightning strikes as we possibly can. There's you. There's you. I'm not seeing the symbol for where we were supposed to click for the lightning strike, so I'm just going to hope it happens. Because there is one. There is a symbol that's supposed to pop up, but it is just completely buried by all the money. which we're actually getting a good chunk of money from. Jeez. Okay, so it's a little blue orb. Not going to notice that in the middle of just going around nuking things. You know that, right? You guys know that, right? It ain't gonna happen. It just doesn't work that way. Okay. There we go. We grab that, as always. Gonna go ahead and get my crit chance up. Go for that one next. I mean, we could go for that. I think we want to save up for this, though. Just to boost our blue. We have officially gotten 100 tornadoes. So now we're in Oklahoma. Yes, I had to make that joke. Oklahoma and Kansas, two of the most tornado-ridden areas on the entire planet. It's like the tornado equivalent of the Ring of Fire. And if you're wondering what the Ring of Fire is, it's a geographical thing. Pacific Ocean. Go look it up. Learn geography. Actually, I think that would be probably technically geological, not geographical. Geographical is more... This is where a country is. If I remember correctly, I am so far out of actually studying anything regarding that it is mildly scary. I'm so old. I remember when the dinosaurs didn't have nuts. What? They weren't even in existence, so of course they didn't have nuts. Okay, free restoration. That is 2.4 million blue for that. I'm guessing the blue upgrade is going to be right about here, because it does seem to be showing up about halfway down each of these trees. So we go in a certain distance, we go through the middle, and we grab it. So increased lightning strike damage would not be bad. If we just, yeah, I don't know why we have a skill tree button. It's there. I noticed it earlier, and it was just like, whatever. Yeah, wait until the first earthquake to get the tornadoes going. I should watch the timer, funnily enough. But my ass is too easily distracted by other things. So remember to do that at the very start. And when we hit that in the future, we're going to be able to get permanent frost. Not really permanent frost, but we'll get frequent frost on everything. I do like that the tornadoes are spreading it. That makes me happy on the inside. We would practically have global frost regardless because of the tornadoes and because of the cursor and the durations and all that other stuff. Kind of like we almost have permanent burn as long as the trees stay alive. I wish there was a burn spread. Yeah, we need more blues. We should... I'm going to go blues first. Getting more blue trees. Let's go... More frequent snowflake? Or do we go more crit damage? Actually, I think we go with this first, and then we go more frequent snowflake, because that gives us instant kills. We need 6 mil for you, which is actually not that bad. That's a 1.5 second duration. And it destroys all trees that my mouse hovers over. And let's see. Okay, let's go. Is there anything else we can actually afford? Not really. And that's so far out of our range right now. We need the percent increases. Yeah, if we can get that up to 1.5 seconds, I think we might save up for the 1.5 second thing. So just go blues until we can get that. That way we chop even more down quicker. With more blues, we are going to see a lot happier number right there. But yeah, right now we have just over half a second, which means I think like, what, 4 or 5 attacks? Actually, no, we have a pretty decent attack speed now. So maybe it is a bit more. Because I can't even move my mouse fast enough to get away from it swinging. So there's not like a real gap between the swings. Am I going to 100% the achievements of this game? No. There are achievements for the other game modes. We might cover them in separate videos, but this one's going to be a long-ass video in its own right. So yeah, so that requires 6.65. So that's just like 3 runs. That's not that bad. I will go ahead and start grabbing these just as an additional. Because we're still building up for the last green boost as well. Because we're only getting a few million. Jeez, those first few earthquakes, I really need to be looking at the top left to see if they actually add up to more time or if it just hits our cap. One thing I would love to see, I'm looking up there at the top left while I'm just kind of like blindly moving my mouse right now. I would like to see that sand move. If it doesn't overcap, I would love to see the sand move to where it's like full on top whenever you have like your max time allowed and then just kind of drip through and fill up the bottom. It would be a small detail and most people wouldn't notice it, but I would appreciate it. And it's one of those things that I don't think a lot of people really appreciate the small details like that these days. There was a good amount of it back in like the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era where there were a lot of like Easter eggs and shit like that. And even earlier than that there was still a bunch, like the Zelda tombstone in Final Fantasy 1. What am I hearing outside? I keep hearing like it's not quite thunder. It's a very strange sound. Okay, so that is a 0.5. So yeah, the low one is still the best there. We have probably, I'm guessing we're going to have 2 more runs before we get that. That should drastically improve our resource growth. If I had to take a wild guess at what we're looking at right now. But the reason that'll improve our resource growth is it's just going to one-shot everything for 1.5 seconds. Which is a pretty significant portion of our entire day. And I keep forgetting to look at the top left. Someone needs to remind me. Put it in the comments. That way I know to look in the top left. Trust me. I'll hear it. Past me will hear it from future you. Because that's how we roll. Oh, we summoned 200 snowflakes. What is this? The RNC? What? Oh, whoa, never mind. Someone's going to get offended at that, and I am fine with this, funnily enough.
Be offended, biggity bitch.
Let's go with that next. And, yep, we almost got there. We'll get it this time. And now we have a really good portion of blues. And we're pretty much guaranteed 20k blues each time. Usually closer to like 100k. But even if we just trigger that first earthquake, we'll hit over 20k. So that's going to be our Insta-Jib icicle. Everything should be on fire and cold. Which is kind of a weird thing to think about, but hey, It's fine. We're fire and ice. We are Game of Thrones, but we made them out of wood. Okay, so there's 150. Oh, yeah, because we have more blue trees. Nice. 170k. Skill tree. Okay, so we have enough for you. We have enough for that. Go ahead and grab you because you're there. Grab that. And now we start going for faster snowflakes. And just finishing off what we can grab over there. We need 33 million for this. Was actually not that much. It's going to be a lot easier to get that than the 2 some odd million of the blues clues. Everything is frozen and on fire. Yeah, and faster appearance of those means more insta-gib time. The insta-gib time is pretty much the only thing that keeps us going. Everything else is me literally just going after the different things that we're supposed to tap. Beyond that, it's whatever. I wouldn't mind it if instead of just making it a timer like it is with the lightning, if it was instead based on destruction of trees. That'd make a little bit more sense to me if it was based on the destruction of trees. But that is just me. Like, say, make it kind of like the earthquake one, but single target and higher damage. Okay, 190k, skill tree. Let's go and get 1 level of that. Oh, we can get 2 levels of that. Sweet. Sweetums. Sweetums. Okay, so we got you. We have this path over here to the left as well. I don't think we particularly care too much about that. Well, I think that's higher priority than this, at least. So, yeah, we'll go for that. We're not having to do multi-runs right now to actually get progress. So that's always nice. Grab that and get another big jib. And yeah, the fire one is only whenever you touch the actual sunbeam. So that's all it does. This one is 1.5 seconds of that. So whenever I start the next match, I just need to be looking at the top right and just move my mouse like a weirdo. All the tornadoes. I don't think we've hit 1,000 tornadoes yet. I don't think we're even close to it. I could check. I can just alt-tab and look at CN how many we've gotten. We've gotten a lot ever since we kind of maxed it out, though. So 200,000 blues. Let's go look. Steam, how you doing? Let's go to library. It's chopping time. View my achievements. We are currently at 800 sunbeams, and it only says we've had 30 lightning strikes here. That is wrong. No, actually, no, maybe we have only had 30 lightning strikes. We're on... Oh yeah, this is just wrong counts. Summon 10,000 forces of nature has not been achieved. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure the counts that it's showing on here are actually up to date. Okay, skill tree again. We will grab you twice. That gets us through you. I do think we save for one more round to get Death's Cold Wind. Because that seems more valuable to me. Ow, I just ripped my earbud out of my ear. Ow. Okay, let's go see. Does it... Well, that went up to 19. That went up to 20. I don't think it actually... Yeah, it ignores the cap. Oh, man, that did not feel good. Goodness gracious. Is this going to actually get me... I think we might even, despite the, like, really stupid start I just had. I think we will actually be fine to hit 200k. It'll be close, though. Because we wasted... Well, I wasted seconds fighting my earbud. Yeah, we got over 200k. Okay, so skill tree. That means we should have enough for the next tier. And then that one's only 7 mil. That's not hard for us to get either. I'm going to go ahead and grab these, though, while I'm here. And you are going to start down this path. Neighboring trees, sparks, spawn more... That's not what we want. There's what we want. Okay. Few sparks can already be seen at the top of random trees when this thing starts. Sweet. Do we go ahead? Yeah, we'll do neighboring trees as well. Because we need AoEs, so that's not a bad one to just pick up kind of at the start of it. Can we get up to a quarter? Probably not. Unless we get really lucky spawns. Grab you, grab you. I wonder if the timer starts when you grab the previous one or just it's that interval. Feels almost like it might be that interval. But I could be very, 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 very wrong. Okay, so we're at 170k at this point. Yeah, we might hit 250k. We might even hit 300k. It's going to be close. I know that we'll hit 250k most likely. Because there it is right there. Yeah, we're not going to hit 300k just yet. Skill tree. We need to go to the right. So you... So those require basically a quarter to get. There's our mouse size. I'm going to go ahead and increase the damage there with that. Since we're getting 250k each time right now as it is, I'm going to save up for Death's Cold Wind. So that it spreads the cold. Which means way more damage for them. Because they will spread it to nearby trees and we won't have to go everywhere to get it. So they'll spread it to the middle for us, essentially, is what we're looking at. Our respawn rate is so good that we never even see the bare floor, except for just like a split second. And we're getting plenty of money from this as well. Okay, so we need to get the blue percents up first. And then it is all about getting the swollen tree next, so we can actually get the last type of wood, I think. We should be able to get the millions needed for the next earthquake relatively quickly. Okay, so there's our quarter mil. Skill tree. Now for the big boosts. You.
Give me more resources.
Okay, 7.3. We might get it this time. It's going to be close. We will have to get a decent white tree amount. Yeah, it does seem it ignores the cap. That or we're just not able to catch up with where our cap is. Do I have more resources? Yeah. We're already at 100k blue. So, yeah, that is a good start. There's another one of you. There's a big explodey in the middle. I do wish that the tornadoes could spread fire. But yeah, going for these seems to be the main goal, sadly. Going for the percent increases. That is like the first thing you should go after out of anything. Boop. And I'll go ahead and grab that to get more lightning going off. You're grabbed. You're grabbed. So now this is just going to be grabbing those two, and then that side of the tree is done. This one still has a long fucking way to go. Critical hit chance goes up as well, so that that'll take us over 50% if we get that one. We don't see the path. Oh yeah, it's best fertilizer, and then it's off into the other one. Path to the next tree. And then that one is 125%. Yeah, if we get enough for the higher percent, we're taking the higher percent, because that's less runs. So that's how I view it. Because we have a cap as to how many times we can upgrade them. Otherwise, it might be worth looking at, oh, this one's cheaper for less, but it's more per percent. I mean, it's less cost per percent and stuff like that. That's one thing that you'll see me do in RPGs whenever we're streaming those, is I will literally buy low-level potions, because 99% of the time in a JRPG, or any RPG really, the low-level potions are more health per gold than the high-level ones. And I do a lot of my healing outside of combat when possible. So I'll have a few of the big boys that I only use in combat, but outside of combat healing, it is pretty much always the lobies. Because that is the way to go. Okay, 366,000. How much was the next tier on that? 599,000. Okay, so we might just end up going that route. We're going to go... We're just going to save it, and we're going to go like this. That one is 1 million each, but considering I think we get 1 million each of those, I don't think it's a big deal. We are sitting on a crap ton of red and black. So hopefully there is something to spend them on towards the end. Grab you guys. Grab that. I should also be increasing my ring size, because that's going to help us kill more trees whenever we get the insta-jibs. Because there's a few of them. Grab you. Lovely. And just send more of the tornadoes in. It feels like we do get... It might just be the frequency of it, like how frequent they spawn. It feels like we do get a lot more tornadoes than the other natural disasters that we summon. I don't think we're going to hit the amount for that next tier yet. Yeah, we're not quite there. Although we have it as total, so might as well grab it. There you go. Grab that. And we're done with the white side. Yeah, we're sitting at 77 million green. That said, this right here was what? That much as well. So we've got all those trees done. And we're starting to get more of these. We could literally just save up for 10 rounds and get this. But there's no reason to go for the 60%. It's just as good as the 50% for most of the stuff that we're concerned about. Which is full sweeps. Boom, boom. Wonder if there's a way to do this without natural disasters. I don't think so. I think you do need them to do enough damage. Unless you are a very, very patient bastard. That said, no, you can't. You can't do this without doing them because you have to unlock them to unlock the other tree. So never mind. Yeah, you can't advance on the trees without getting natural disasters. Otherwise, life would be too easy. Har 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 har. So it does feel like it's designed for us. The white one, I didn't have this pattern with, but all the others so far we kind of had, where we get enough to finish the first one. Then by the time we get those percents, it starts giving us enough each round to do the next tier. So technically we were getting enough to get this one, but now we're getting just enough to get this one going. This one I was like at 2 on here while I was able to buy this one. This one we're at 3, just because we had that little bit left over that we didn't spend. But yeah, I am going to go back in there each time just to get each upgrade. Because every little bit helps. That's kind of true in life too, though. Every little bit of progress is one step closer to actually having what you desire. Even if you will never actually reach it. That's the thing about, like, satisfaction with things, is that oftentimes it's hard to be satisfied with something because your goal is often, I want to be X, and that X keeps moving further and further away because you start comparing yourself to others who already have it, and then they're up to Y while you're like, oh, I'm only at X now. That is something that happens an unfortunate amount of times. Okay, so we're getting close to a mill. That is, this one's 2.47. So grab you, that gets us to level 3 on there. That should, we should be able to get both of them this next time. So we've only summoned 100 lightning strikes, sadly. But this should get us up to, I'm guessing it's going to get us up to 800,000. This will be enough to finish off the 2 lower level ones. Unless I am sorely mistaken. And as it stands, this is mostly just flailing nowadays. Once we get up to this point in any kind of incremental, you generally are just going to be just moving the mouse in a random pattern. We're going to get 900k? It's maybe. Yeah, we are. Do we get 1 million? Ooh, if we get 1 million, that'll be nice. I don't know what the top tier is. Yeah, we got 1 million. The skill tree. Yeah, top tier is 1 million. Okay, so we got that one. Do I go for... You know what? I am going to go ahead and start buying those because we have enough that we're getting 1 million on a run. Might as well start getting the other improvements. One thing I didn't do on the white side of things. Okay, where is it going to appear? It only appears in 2 spots. So I think our fire beam, our sunbeam, sorry, and the ice thing are pretty much going to determine our rotation angle. We've got you, get that, grab you. Yummy. So there's 1 million blues. We're not even in red time yet. 1.2 million. Can we get 1.3? 1.3. We got 1.3. Didn't quite get 1.4. There we go. There we go. Skill tree. So we could take the other 2 lower level ones. We're going to instead go like that. So we got double bonuses. We'll go ahead and grab you because you're in the way. We could save up the 2.4 mil in 2 runs as it's going now. I just don't... Well, it does add more time. Well, ass, butts, and janglies. And we grab those and that. Yeah, I do think the ice thing giving us instant destruction for a second and a half is probably our biggest resource of anything right now, sadly. Because that just cuts a swath. Watch it after I grab one. Let's go ahead. We get our little burst there. We grab this and... A second and a half is a long time. In a game like this where you only have like 20-something seconds for each level. Although, admittedly, we are probably sitting closer to, I want to say, like 40 seconds per run now. Just because of the additions from Earthquake. You can see just how much it cut through that. I need to adjust how I'm sitting because that is hurting my neck and my back. Oh. Let's go and grab you. Wait. That one can get 2 levels. We can get a 1 in 10 chance of it just nuking everything and giving us double. There we go. Let's go with Thunderdome. I kind of want to see how far these trees go out as well, so we'll pick up the little ones while we're there, but I think we're about to see the limit of a lot of our stuff. And actually, we need to get fire first each time. I keep forgetting that. I go after the ice thing, I'm like, why is it not cutting swaths? It's because we don't have the attack speed boost from the fire. The fire is our big attack speed thing. I'm surprised there's not one for lightning so far. A cursor effect, that is. Although, admittedly, the tornadoes don't have a cursor effect either. So, I'm guessing our right side of the tree is literally just non-cursor effects. It is just ambient effects, and left side is cursor effects. So that leads me to believe that there's not another cursor effect, which makes me sad. I'm still sad that the ice doesn't add like a crit chance to things underneath it while it's charged. But to each their own, because the fire one adds attack speed. Why not add some crit chance? Skill tree. Well, we're grabbing you. Grabbing you. We'll start with some extra sparks. We'll go with some AoE as well, and we'll get you. So this should get us a good chunk. I need you first, then you second. Just for the quick swaths and get all of our earthquakes going. And now we just maintain it by moving. We don't have to worry about going for one first or the other because we have the duration to endure all the bullshit. If we can get 2.4 mil on this one and just get that next tier earthquake, we might... I don't know if we have the 33 mil for that freeze everything ability. Does kind of negate the need for the tornadoes to spread ice, but they can spread it to newborn trees at least. Get huge swaths, so we're at 2.1. Get all those going. I think we will hit the 2.5, actually. There you go. There's our 2.5. We hit 2.6. 2.8. Skill tree. So that is a yes for you. There is the tidal waves. 33 mil for that. Increases the maximum number of sparks that can be present on the island at any given time. That is a huge one. Let's go with... We don't have enough for you because we bought the earthquake. So let's go ahead and get bigger rings, and we will get more often atop a tree. That is all our resources for that. So we've got enough green saved up. Each attack with the mouse is a chance to one-shot trees hovered and double both the money. Okay, so that's another improvement like this one. And it can get 3 levels for 6 million each. That's not bad either. But we need gold trees, which are probably at the end of this nonsense. So just get our big swath. Nyom. How fast can we get all of our resources? Pretty fast. I'm going to be going for the % extra life on them thing and all that fun jazz next. Because we should have one in this branch of the tree. Really, I'm curious what the top of the tree is going to look like. Because that is quite a bit of just shenanigans. Grab that. Grab that. All the burnination and all the freeze. Oh, yeah, are we going to hit 2 point... Are we going to hit 3 mil? We might hit 3 mil. Now that we have the bigger earthquake. Yep, we passed 3 mil. We're actually getting less white trees than we are getting blue trees. That confuses me. Because we should have fairly similar things there. So better fertilizer. And start firing the neighboring trees. Nice. So the lightning is just doing to fire what the other one does. Okay. Let's go with bigger ring for more kills. We'll do lightning AoE. Crit hit chance up, I guess. And we'll grab you. We only need 3 mil for this. And then we can grab the world freeze. Is all the lightning going off all the time? Yep. Works for me. There we go. Grab all you. And now we can actually just chill. Because for the most part, the only thing we have to worry about is getting to that next tier of tree. Everything else should just come naturally. Question is, what path is it down? We'll probably have to just look at the other trees to figure out what path it's actually hiding down. Still have fire. There's our fire refresh. Felt like it'd been a while since we'd seen one. That said, the ability to catch things on fire around us, not really that important. Because things do not tend to survive long enough for that fire to be a real issue. We got less that time, skill tree. Probably because I was meandering mentally. Okay, so there's the juicy business tree. 3.2 million for that. Lovely. We can get more starting sparks. We'll get spawn more often. And that's all we can afford there. How much money are we getting per round as well? Because we're making a surplus, but I am spending some of it. We do have a lot of lightning just sitting around waiting to be set off. I wouldn't be surprised if we get an additional way to just completely nuke the planet. I wouldn't be surprised if we have another instant kill somewhere. Possibly the tsunami. But how often it triggers, I do not know. Because it requires the gold tree to get, and that is hurting my ears, so I'm going to take it off. I'm actually going to swap ears after this round. What else do we have in here? Yeah, 2.5 mil blue. We might not hit the 3 mil again. I think that 3 mil was a fluke. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe 3 mil is our average, and we're just going to get slightly above on this one. Because this one was actually a pretty decent run. There we go. Much better. Okay, so there's our juicy business tree, and there is our weeping yellow willow. Do we get that first? Yes. We grab that because that's going to get us our next type of wood, which is going to get us up there, which needs 120,000 of them. It's a little bit weird, considering how long that's going to take us to get. Unless they give a lot more than I think they're going to give. Yeah, it's going to take a few. Because at this rate, we're probably looking at about 50k. Unless I'm wrong. Which is a distinct possibility. I've been wrong about many things in my life. But at the same time... yeah, it looks like we will pass 50k. I guess I'm just very pessimistic about how much we're going to earn from a run. There we go. We got 52k from there. So it's probably not going to be 100k. Unless we get like a small miracle happening and a lot more spawn. Still getting 3.1 mil on the blues. Thank you, juicy trees. Let's get some more juicy trees. That goes up to level freaking 5 at 3.2 mil each. And we need 33 mil for there, and it's just green stuff off there, so I'm gonna, of course, just keep chugging along until we get 33 mil gold. Okay, so this might actually get us up to about 100k with that juicy tree bonus. I hate calling it juicy tree. Those of you with sick minds will know why. Okay, grab that. Oh, and we got the ice thing, and I didn't even realize it. No. Nar. There we go. And get a nice little explosion over there. Yeah, we might hit 80k. That'll be enough to get the branches for it, I think. Not quite 80k. Okay. Skill tree. Is that enough to get the next tier, though? Yes. Tidal wave appears at the bottom right of the bottom screen every 12 seconds. Hover it with your mouse to summon a tidal wave, though. Across approximately 25% of the island. Sweet. Also got lucky for greenery. Then we have level 7 earthquake, but this is going to be just tidal wave, I think. Oh, never mind. There's the weeping willows. And then we have... Oh, we have stuff that we can spend all the rest of these on. Sweet. So we need 30 million blue and 10 million gold for that. 30 million blue is not going to be that hard to do. 10 million gold, however... Lay sigh. Lay sigh. Oh, and there's our tidal wave. What does that actually do? I don't think that actually dealt much damage, sadly. That was an unimpressive tidal wave there, friends. It only crosses about a quarter of the island. We need bigger catastrophes. Our catastrophes are weak. Pathetic, even. Yeah, it only kills very small trees, too. It doesn't even kill the big ones. So, do we actually pay attention to it down there? Eventually we will. It'll probably be stronger than pretty much anything that we have. Especially once it starts crossing the entire island. Okay, 103,000. Cool, skill tree. Get you... Go ahead and now cross half the island. So that's 181,000 for increasing the willow spawn chance. There's the tidal wave damage. Need 33 mil for you. That's perfectly reasonable. And now with it crossing half the island, it might actually be okay as well when it finally spawns. Doesn't look as pathetic now. And we are getting quite a bit more money, too. So we're going to definitely get another level of the juicy trees. Because that just gets us all of our resources better. And honestly, at this point, it is just going from icon to icon, and whenever we have downtime, we just wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Because our actual cursor doesn't actually do much damage. At least I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it is. What looks like it's doing damage is the fact that we are insta-jibbing things with the special functionality of our tools. Let me go ahead and get another drink. I have to save my yellows for that. So no, we can't take the extra tidal wave damage. We do have 3.9 mil left after grabbing that. We're going to go ahead and start setting things on fire. 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 Because we want that 33 mil so we can unlock that other tree thing there. Boom. And yes, I do think whenever we get up to 100, like level 10 earthquake, I do think that does 100% damage. There are achievements for, I believe, an endless tree in this as well. So are we going to go all the way into endless? No. We're going to go to the end of the skill tree. Actually finish our bit of work here. Get rid of those boogers. I will go ahead and get rid of those. Can we hit 100k again? Yes, we're definitely going to hit 100k on that. We're going to see a big increase once we start getting more of the trees. Because, yeah, right now, if they're down here in this bottom corner, we're less likely to get a whole bunch from them. So, you... There we go. We have 3.75% chance. We go you, then you. I'm going to go ahead and grab you. Pink cherry trees will now start spawning. 31 million. This actually seems like a good grab. These are not endless buffs, but they are enough that we can actually get some pretty big damage ramps from them. So I'm going to go ahead and go my crit chance up. We're going to go with more likelihood of getting tier 4 trees. Going to go ahead and grab you guys. And then we need 31 mil for that. It's going to take a while to get to. What do we need the cherry trees for? We don't actually have anything that can use them, and it's the end of this tree. So maybe it is something off of... It might be part of the endless mode. But we can go ahead and save up for them. A little. A little. Not a lot. We don't have to. There's our 2 starter ices. Wonder if the cap is 30 seconds. No, it's not 30 seconds. We just went over 30 seconds. I don't think there is actually a cap on the time we can have. Let's go ahead and grab you. There's already 100,000. And we haven't even started the decline yet. I'm glad that the tsunami doesn't put out the fires. In real life, it probably does. I've never been in a tsunami. I don't think I've even actually watched... I have watched a couple videos of tsunamis at beaches. But I haven't ever seen it where it's like, oh, there's a fire in a place and a tsunami's coming through. That is probably not a very common occurrence. I would imagine it stops it. The fire, that is, not the other way around. Fire is not going to evaporate ocean. Not in any meaningful quantity, at least. And respond with that. Let's go to skill tree again. We got 9 million blues now. It's pretty easy for us to get to unlocking that after we get this one squared away. Although I am noticing that's 8 levels of just that. It doesn't have, like, a lot of these had 3 tiers with a green on them. This does not. Let's go ahead and go there. Is that just blues? No, that's blues and money. This is blues. That's blues and monies too. We're going to actually go with this one because that is actually useful. Okay. It's chopping time again. This is going to be a very long session, I think. So we get those going. We go ahead and grab the second one of those to get enough more insta-jibs going. Then we grab number 3. Get ourselves some tornadoes and a tsunami. Much better income on the yellows. Probably seeing a pretty big dip in the greens over time, but the other bonuses actually more than make up for it. We got you exploding the corner. And the lightning is just aggressive. I don't know if it's actually killing things, but it is definitely going ham. I don't know how long I'm supposed to like hover over things to gather them. I have noticed that I mouse over some things and it's just like, nope, despite how fast we're attacking. So it's not tied to our attack speed, I don't think. I think there's some kind of like internal timer that says, hey, I'm checking kind of situation. Because sometimes we can just like glance it and it'll just go. Other times we have to kind of work for it. Skill tree. Get me more. Let's go ahead and make the tidal wave damage go up a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and grab you. Go down this path. We'll finish that up. That means all we have left is the start of session ones, and the lightning strikes can now start fires thing. And of course we need 31 mil for that, but that's going to come regardless. Because we are currently sitting at way more than we necessarily need right now. Okay, so there's another tsunami. Still not doing enough damage to really be that scary, sadly. It looked more impressive in the gameplay video that I saw on Steam. So maybe at high levels it's really good. Us and our tier 4 trees being like 3/4 of what we got. Yeah, in the little like gameplay preview, it looked like it was just trouncing the entire island. But I suppose you could possibly set it up where you could do that. That probably wouldn't be that hard to do if you ground up the right way or just had the right set of unlocks. But it would require patience, something I do not have a lot of, despite playing incremental games that sometimes require it. Okay, 520k. That means that we are getting close to getting this one done. I'm going to grab you and see what's to the left. It's just more tidal wave warnings. Grab you. Love Me Thunder. So those are all done. So just 31 mil for that. So those are done. So we're waiting for 11 mil blue, 31 mil gold, and yeah, just yellows. We're going to have more than enough here. Getting the 10 million yellows is going to be a pain if we don't have a percent improvement. Because we need to be like making millions for that to be even really worth it. And yes, I am trying to count out like 2 seconds between grabbing these. Just so we have as much moisturizing as possible. And it does look like they can spawn another one even if one is present. Or like the sun rays and stuff like that. I know for a fact the tornadoes and the lightning can. So what are we doing with all the wood? I don't know. Shoving it down our pants? Is that a forest, or are you happy to see me? Neither of the above, sir. This is a Wendy's. And you can tell how fast the island recycles by just how little stays frozen at any given time. Watch us get this next one. You see, like, oh no! Half the island's already gone. So yeah, let's go ahead and finish that one. I will grab tidal wave damage, why not? And I'll grab you. So that is blue done. So now we're just saving up for this and this. We do need to go left on the yellow tree, though. Because right now, we're not really getting the amount of yellow we need. Unless I want to just spend hours grinding on my own in between sessions. It's a possibility. If it calls for it, I'll do it. But that will dampen my view of the game. Nyom. Look at how many resources we're getting. I think we might actually... No, are we getting 4-digit on anything? And no, it doesn't look like we are. I do find it interesting we were able to get that branch done so fast. Yeah, we're not even hitting 1 million on them right now, which would be 10 runs. We're going to probably hit about 800k, maybe a little bit under. Yeah, quite a bit under, actually. Okay, so that is wood. Okay, so there's yield more wood. So it's 1 million on each of those. I will go ahead and grab you because you're there. Oh, we shouldn't have done that. Because then we would have been able to afford the willow up next. Well, butt cheeks, this is fine. And yeah, we are back to actually destroying trees without the insta-kills to an extent. A lot of our kills are still insta-kills. But it's not going to, like, mortarize our faces. Ow, 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 ow. Keep doing that. There we go. Boom, boom. Grab these. Grab that. Grab these. Nuke. Are we gonna get the 800,000? The owls or me accidentally, like, if I get a message, I'm just like checking it, and I accidentally like set it on the cord of my earpiece. It rips my ear out. Behind the scenes of the YouTubers. Other YouTubers do this too. They just don't say what they're doing. It's not professional. It is professional to talk to your viewers with respect as fellow human beings. Okay, so that's to get it across the entire island. So we definitely need this. 12 levels at a mil each. Thankfully, once we get that one, the first time, we should be able to get a mil every time. And next time, we'll be able to get the red trees, which will let us start building that up, even though I don't know what that's going to be for. So we get those going. We grab you, then we grab this. I do want to just keep the tidal waves coming in just for the achievements, but we're not going 100%, so I'm not super freaky about it. Getting freaky. Grab you, grab that. We've unleashed 10,000 forces of nature. Surprises me it took us that long to get to 10,000. It feels like we have been well, I guess each lightning bolt is multiple. Sorry, multiple lightning bolts are just one lightning strike because they hit nearby trees. Can we get up to 1 mil? We might actually have to do a second chopping. Unless I do really good in these last few seconds. I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I don't think we got quite there. We'd need 900 and something. So, yeah. It's chopping time again. There's all those. Get the tidal wave just because we can. Another bit of ice. And now we have enough to actually get an upgrade on there. So we should start getting a mil per run after we grab that. But right now... Oh, we've summoned 60 tidal waves. Wonder why that one has a 60. Because we had 20 and hundreds before. Maybe it's because it's so late in the run that it's not expecting you to necessarily always be going for it. And if I see a button, I gotta press it. Just ask anyone who has had me as a player in their D&D game. I press buttons. If I see a button that is my character shaped, I'm pressing it. If I don't see the button, I can't press it, of course, but I have missed buttons before. But if I see a button where well, actually, I'm in 2 games at the moment. One's a mini series thing. It's not a one shot. It's just a little mini dungeon run, but I think it's like a 5-shot is what they were planning. And in that one, I'm playing Indiana Jones, but in the other one, I'm playing Lump, and Lump will press buttons. Lump wants all the buttons because that's what he is. Let's go ahead and respond to this because it would be rude not to. And there we go. Let's go to skill tree. We got 1.8 mil. That might actually be enough to buy 2 of them. Nope, just barely shy. Do have enough to get you. The pink trees produce pink wood. For real? Yes, for real. Let's go ahead and get you maxed out because why not get more damage? So we got 30 mil blue. We need 10 mil white. We're starting to get pink, but I don't know what it's for. Because we don't actually have that as a requirement on any of the above. But we have to get the yellow one leveled up first. Grab you, get some swaths cut. Wow, already at 30k pink. So we'll have a good amount of pink for whenever we find what it goes to. I have a feeling it's the top of the tree. Question is, when? And where? And definitely going to hit a mill yellow, which means we're going to be able to upgrade that. We might even be... I don't think we'll hit enough to get 2 upgrades. Just because of how the timer is kind of working against us. Because we would need 1.9 mil or so. Which is probably, I want to say 2 or 3 more upgrades. Unless I'm really underestimating what percents those give. 1.4 mil. It's close, but not quite. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we can. Nice. So, yeah, they're going up 75% each. It's not that bad. We already got 181,000 pink, funnily enough. Grab you guys. Go ahead and grab this one next. Keep our fire up. Lightning setting things on fire seems mildly pointless. Obviously, as we start getting that leveled up even higher, are we going to get up close to 10 mil? I suppose I could check further up that tree and see if there's any good branches, such as juicy trees. Juicy trees are always nice. Okay, we got that. We got 1.8 mil already from this. 1.9, so that's going to be 2 levels. It escalates quick. That's for dang sure. We're already getting like 7 mil each on the other trees as well. Grab you, grab some of those. There we go, 2.7 mil. 2.9 mil total. That means we might be able to get 3, yes. Yeah, up that tree is tidal wave will now cross the entire island. Don't have anything to spend the gold on, but it's gonna be used up soon. But yeah, we're going for maxing out the gold first. Grab you. We could possibly get the tidal wave going all the way across, but right now I do think that the income boost is the thing to grab. Grab that. I think we are... Are we going to be able to get 4? Maybe. Because that's a mil each. If we get to 4 million, yeah, we'll be able to get 4. And we're not far from that. And it's not like our levels are taking any longer. It's just we're getting more per tree. Obviously, we're still way higher on our other trees, but that's just because we have them maxed out already. There we go. 4.7. That's probably not enough for 5. That's enough for 4. There we go. We just need 2 more. I'm going to go ahead and grab more warnings. But yeah, 7 million a pop means that we are going to be making progress really nicely. So how much did that actually boost us to? So if we're getting 7 mil, means we'll probably have about 5 mil left over, so we'll be able to explore the tree a little bit. Because now we have more than enough to actually get both the last 2 upgrades for the quantity. Which means we should be getting about 7 mil of them from next run forward. There's more earthquakes. As you can see, the yellow is not far behind. It's doing good. It's almost keeping up with the other numbers. I do think I may have done some like weird pattern on here that ended up with me getting way too many of the excess, like the pinks and the greens and the blackwoods and stuff. The whitewood I'm not so sure about, but yeah, the pink one is not the pink one, the red one. Sorry. Is, yeah, we got 8.5 there. So you get that done. Purple plum trees. Okay, so that's another one. We can start with 2 tidal waves. What am I getting messages about? Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do another run. And I just don't know what our goal is going to be. Do we go up the earthquake or do we go further down the tree to try and get spongy trees? I don't think it's going to actually have... Well, it might have it down there, but we have the next tree type just right there. Get those going. Do they go... I don't think we got the... Did we get through the entire island one already? And I'm just... I thought we did, but it doesn't look like it's going through the entire island. Looks like it's only going about like 3/4 of the way through the island. I would probably have made the animation just go blah off the edge of the screen. Had to go all the way. It is definitely further than it was. And I thought we had gotten across the entire island one. Get the ice going there. I don't think the tsunami's ever an instant kill. Unless I am very, very, very sorely mistaken. So we got 8.5. I think we're going to go ahead and go for the earthquake and see what's up above it. We got 2 trees that we don't know what they do. So that's my big double question mark. We really do have 2 trees that we have not had any reason to have. The plum tree and the pink tree. Unless they are endless mode trees and they work with the other ones to actually go into endless mode. I'm not sure what they add, because I don't remember seeing any other natural disasters that we can cause either, besides earthquakes, lightning, tornadoes, that kind of stuff. Is this one going to be lower than usual? No, it's going to be about 7 to 9. Which is kind of where we want to be with it. Bonk. And another bonk. How much further in do we have to go? What is the next big thing? Oh, we already got 9 points. Are we going to hit 10? Oh, we almost hit 10 mil. Okay, skill tree. That means that we get you. So I can get up to 85%. That requires just gold wood and dark wood. That's level 9. So we can rip up those fast. In fact, if we're just shy on that one. Let's go ahead and grab you and see what these are. So these are all end. We need 49 mil for you. We have white tree, black, that, and then blue. So that uses up all those. Still no use for pink tree. So yeah, I'm going to save up the 20 mil gold. That seems like the go-to. Just to maximize our dooms. Get those running. And then I should probably unlock Plum Tree before the earthquakes, but at the same time, why bother if they're just going to be the endless mode stuff? And I actually don't know if there is a proper endless mode in this, or if it is just get bigger numbers. Because there's two types of endless modes. There's one where you can just keep playing and just keep accumulating resources just to accumulate resources. And then there's an endless mode where it continues to up the challenge. This one, I don't know. I mean, the only way they'd up the challenge is by making it slower. But we already have insta-kill. I guess they could take it up to tier 5 trees. Because it does specifically mention tier 1 to 4. But damn. Let's just keep trucking through these. So there's 9 mil. Yeah, we're going to get 9.2. I think we're going to be a little bit shy of the 20 mil we need. Yeah, we need one more chopping time. That gets our earthquakes going. Get one ice going, another ice going. Do our 2 tidal waves. We'll get another ice and a big explosion there. Saving that ice for a little bit later. Such as right about now, Funk Soul Brother. And yeah, the fact that we just get so many more plus times just from the earthquakes is ridiculous. So I do think it is the plus time things that we want to be focusing on. Okay, I just wish that these had a little bit more indicator as to where these last 2 trees were going to be working towards. We're getting a good chunk of them at least, so we don't have to worry about, like, big issues there, but... it really does just become a question of... how do we set fire to the rain? No. How do we set fire to the world? Not getting very many yellows on this one compared to the last few. I think we are going to see a 10 mil. Yep, we saw a 10 mil, though. Yeah, oddly enough, the Blackwoods are the last ones. Okay, so skill tree. Earthquake. Earthquake level 9. So we need plum trees for that. So we can start down this way. Go ahead and have them spawn chance and yield more wood. That only goes up to level 3, so that's not endless. We need pink and purple for that. Did I just get disconnected? I just had something like push an update. Like, I am logging out and logging back in. It was freaking Battle.net, though. Let's go there. Yep, we can now get purples. So that gets us a whole bunch right there. Get those, get that, get this one going. Tidal waves. Start sending them tornadoes across. This should actually get us a decent amount more purple stuff. Our pink ones are going wild. Probably going to end up with excess pink. Because we already had like 1 million pink going into this. Just because we got that so damn early. Too bad I can't spend pink to improve purple. They are at the same tier, though, which is really confusing. I think the record for getting to the nuke is... Jeez. Sorry, to level 10 earthquake is like an hour and something, so we are way past that. But I do kind of see how they probably went for it. They charged straight into econ. Oh, we're gonna get a decent chunk of purple at least. Pink's just gonna accelerate faster because the prices don't scale. So we grab all these. That would actually, what would be a good thing for them to do is to have them bounce each other. Okay, so let's go there. Okay, skill tree. Yes, we do want to go ahead and spend our tree points. So you just get a little bit % more spawn. That's the end of that tree there, and it's whites and blues. 10 million a pop, though. So that's max. So you need 21 mil of each to get unlock Earthquake 10. Rainbow Eucalyptus Tree. Now you have access to a secret island which grows the legendary Rainbow Eucalyptus, which I'm guessing drops all the wood types? I guess? Maybe? That one... Oh, none of those require gold. Okay, so we'll just go like this. Let's get you done. Let's get you done, and then we just start investing in that next. Yeah, these last few little branches on this is 100% just a tree. I think there is going to be something after that. Get those going. Now to see how many millions we get. The pink is actually outpacing the gold. Lovely. So hopefully we have something later we can invest the pink in. It was just passively growing, so it being ahead is just a nothing burger. I do think having to go through an entire tree to get to the purple one whenever they branch out at the same time is a little bit weird. But I can live with it. Is the tsunami ever going to do anything important? Probably not. Think we need to get up to all tier 4 trees, though. Because we're at 85% on them. What was it requiring for them? I think the only thing we were short on it was gold. Which, I don't know if we get 10 mil per run. We might. There's all your stuff. Big explosion, big one of those. Not quite 10 mil this time, but we did get a lot of pink. Okay, so it's 10 mil and red and black. So I'll go ahead and grab that. Spawn amount. And yeah, that's another crit damage. This one is probably crit chance. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we can get 2 more levels. That's going to force it up to 100% tier 4s. And we're working on this. But it's gonna be a while because we need to pump these up. These pumped up trees. All the other kids with their pumped up trees gonna bark fast as they can. The original song is very, very dark. But it kind of speaks to probably, I would say, the generation after mine more than mine. Even though technically my generation started it. Unfortunately. If you know what the theme of that song is, it is very dark and sad. It is meant to counterpoise the kind of poppy sound of the music and the actual dark theme. So you'd be surprised how many songs there are that do that too. Where they'll have either like very optimistic lyrics and a very heavy trotting sound, or there'll be a very upbeat sounding song that you're singing along with and you listen to the lyrics and you're like, the actual unholy F. So now I have gotten through... are we going to hit a mill on the purple? Maybe. That'd be a huge improvement for us. No, we're going to hit probably like 8 or 9. I think. Yeah, we're going to hit 800 and something. I don't think we hit 9, no. Skill tree. We have 900 total, but that's just because we had some left over. So that's done. That's almost done. That's got one more level before we're all tier 4s. That's going to maximize our gold income. Our cashola. I keep saying gold, like, that is not gold, that is a dollar sign. Instant kill ice. Yummy. I do wish we had a way to further improve the instant kill duration of the ice. That might happen later. Right now... yeah, look at that. We've already gotten 1 million purple. The escalation is important. We're actually not getting that much green anymore. Our green is only slightly ahead of our other trees. Because we have such a low % chance of it actually spawning. Thankfully, we do have a high number of boosts to its amount of resources that it spawns, but as you can see, not that far ahead of us. Do I care too much about the tidal waves? No, sadly not. So there is another island. I have a feeling that's going to be our endless island. So what does the tree on it look like is a question. I think we needed 21 mil of each to get it. We could just farm that. Right now, it's looking like it would take us 2 runs on pink to actually just get 21 mil after we get them done. So you're done. We go with you next. So those are both done. So yeah, now it's just 21 mil on both of them. Which is 2 chopping times. Grab that and that just to get it out of the way so they'll spawn some more. What do we have going on? Nuclear waste. Already at 2.8 mil. I do wish if I went down there and like grabbed that after grabbing the ice, like if I grabbed one of those immediately after, the tidal wave itself would adopt the ice and insta-kill everything. The deadly freeze. What % chance do we have to respawn? Pretty high. Enough that we don't have to worry about respawn, because if I remember correctly, the respawn spawns more than one. So we basically will just see giant gaps and then explosions. And the lightning actually is killing stuff. That surprises me a little bit. I didn't know how long it wanted me to sit on the little frickin' exclamation point down there. I tried for a while and it was just like, nah, we're not wanting that right now. So we're at 12 million. So yeah, it's just one more round and we have ready to go to after the important tree. This is definitely way more resources with the tier 4 trees. Now that we have a 100% chance of upgraded daddy trees. That's going to make someone uncomfortable. Okay, we got that. We got that. We got that. Go ahead and send some more tornadoes across. Yeah, the lightning is actually murking stuff pretty good. It does look like the damage from this is enough to kill the tier 4 trees, which kind of surprises me. Not expecting that. I wager the end of this is an endless mode. With those trees that we see, the prismatic tree unlock. That's my hunch. Okay, so 8.8 million per... Are we going to hit 10 mil? We might actually hit 10 mil per run with tier 4 trees. Yeah, we're going to hit 10 mil. So we could actually get those upgrades on the side. Since we're not going for 100% achievement, I'm probably not. Ugh. Having to adjust my chair probably sounded weird to you guys, because, skill tree. We grab you. That requires 42 million of them. And then 999k. Okay, a challenge only the gods can face. The prices are always the same, but the gains are infinite. Will you beat the Ring of Infinity? Ugh. Do I wanna? So you have a 77% crit chance there. We'll try for it. We need 42 million purple. And then we need 1 million of the other ones. I think I see how the tsunami's actually able to kill things. It triggers all the lightning. Whenever it kills one, everything just gets nuked. Because the lightning then propagates and hits everything around it. So 42 million. We will get to the other island. That is my goal. I don't think I'm going to go for the infinite mode. I will look at it, but I don't think I'm going to go for it. So we need to get 1 million of that tree. Send those across because we can. Oh, we don't have... Yeah, we didn't have burning for a while there. That's weird. I wonder if the burning goes away if the tree it's focused on is gone? That would be a weird design decision. I thought it just shined at a point. But if it's locked to a tree, I could see that being an issue. Okay, so there's 12 mil. It's definitely getting to the point where it's like, okay, you want to go further, you got to grind. We had a little bit at the beginning, and now we're getting back to that end of the bell curve at the end. Okay, skill tree. Because we do want to go ahead and grab this. So yeah, it's 42 mil needed. I swear it looks like the trees have eyes. Like they're Cyclops at this point. Just from like playing this for so long. They all just look like that. Kind of ridiculous to me. I've got you guys. Grab that, grab that. Today is... Yeah. I was trying to remember what day of the week it was. Because whenever you're recording long sessions like this, days stop meaning things. Which is always a scary thing to have. In your brain is like, I don't know what day of the year it is. What year of the day it is. What month of the century. What hour of the millennia. Yeah, if you happen to know exactly which hour of the millennia it is, that would be an accomplishment. We're an hour 25,348,000. Have a good week. Actually, it's not. I don't think it would be in 25 millions of hours. Okay, so there's another 12 mil pinks and 12 mil purples. I do wonder about the spawning algorithm for them. I would be surprised. I think they can only replace green trees. But I think they do spawn from top tier to bottom. And we needed 32, so... no, we needed 42. So it's chopping time again. So we go ahead and take those. We currently have burning. Another burn there. I don't think we actually got it, though. Got ice. Where is our Bernie boy? There is a burn. It's the Burns! It's the Bernstein Bears? No, that's an entirely different... a different Mandela effect. And yes, this does actually look very similar to another tree game. The trees look different, though. So it's not like stolen sprites or anything. It's just kind of a similar concept. But that one was focused more on building farm animals and stuff. This one's focused more on loops and endless mode. And there's the entire world dead. I do like that when the tree dies, it does proc its lightning, though. It does make lightning a little bit more useful. So do I actually go for 999,999 of the rainbow thing? We shall see how much we can get on a single run. Because right now, if it's as much as we were getting from the other ones, which was like 100,000, I don't feel like doing 10 runs on one map. So let's go to skill tree. Grab you. Auto buy them all. Click me to buy all the upgrades you can afford at once. Click the button, one click for thousands of purchases. Don't you dare buy them all, mortal. Only the true god of challenges can get that. So we've got that. We've already gotten everything down here. Okay, it's chopping time rainbow. Is this a victory lap, or is it just going to be... Okay. We cannot one-shop the tree. Main game completed. We got... Oh, we're in 11th. Cool. And that was me stepping away from the computer a lot too. Okay. McQueeb got it in an hour and 14 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. I can see that. But that is quite a bit. Okay, I'm awesome. That's the credits. Feel free to use the button at the top screen to do so. And we can actually scroll through this. Libraries used scribbled by that. Effects. Shopping, don't hesitate to check out the other games on Steam. Okay. Go back to the main menu. What? Okay, so we got that. Did it 100%. Unlock the Ring of Infinity, a challenge only the God of Gods can play. Prices or whatever. Congratulations, you've completed the entire skill tree of the chopping time. Thank you so much for playing game. Okay, I'm awesome. Okay, so go back to the main menu. I want to go in here, and I want to buy that. Okay, so that just buys all of these things. So we can chop the rainbow eucalyptus. And just get going faster at it, I guess. There's all the lightning. There's it exploding again. Oh, so we can chop it multiple times now. Okay. So it gets us 2 million on each one. So it really is just an endless mode where you're basically victory lapping to try and see how fast you can kill this thing in a single round. We are at the point of actually getting positive time. So how long are we going to be lasting on here? There's the rainbow eucalyptus again, 4.1 mil there. We're getting a ton of the other ones. Yeah, we're going up in time. How high can we go? We're already at a full minute left. It does keep incrementing up the number of earthquakes, so that is something to remember. There's another one of you. Where is our fire beam? There's one. So how much can we buy with this? Probably a crap ton. There is... I do wonder if there is an unlimited number, if it just does actually go up to 999 million. That would be something that would require a lot of time to test, and I do not have even remotely the patience for it. We're going to see how long this one lasts. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there is a leaderboard for this. Ta-da! Murder them all! Obviously, the higher level you get on those, the higher you're going to get on here. Yeah, we're still on the positive growth on the earthquake thing. A never-ending tree. But I think on that note, I am going to go ahead and just call it here. If you guys enjoyed this, be sure to like, comment, all that jazz. I might include a screenshot of what I get at the end here, but we are not running out of time anytime soon, so this could probably get very repetitive for you. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye!